Okay, let's start. Seemingly, we're not gonna get a lot of people today, but let's try. Okay. Oh, Noak. Welcome back, man. Long time no see. A winter night. Ooh, chilly. The Almighty love us. Okay, yeah. Almighty love us.
Bro, what is the meaning of extents?
The meaning of what?
Existence.
Existence? I'm gonna explain that. So bad.
Because I don't know advanced words, English advanced words, vocabularies.
Okay, maybe you should check another room. Yep. So, who is there? Oh, this guy's still here. MF. Nanny. Nanny, nanny, nanny. Nanny doesn't want to talk, nanny. Okay. Today it will be a little bit hard
So,
to
bro,
find
which
people.
topic we are talking?
There's only one topic, man.
The God. Do you
God's
believe
existence.
God?
Yeah. Do you believe in God?
Hello, brother.
That's the only topic, yeah. Hello.
So, asking one by one.
Yeah, asking one by one. Do you believe in God?
Yes, bro, sure.
Okay, which God?
Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala.
Ooh, okay, great. So why? Why do you believe in a God? Why do you believe in a God? Believe in a God. Why do you believe in a God? Believe in a God.
Bro, there is no God. I don't believe in God.
Okay, why do you believe in a God? What's the question, guys? Okay, no.
Because,
I
bro,
believe in God.
because we believe in Allah.
Okay, why do you believe in a God? Because I believe in a God. It's not a good answer, man. Why do
He's
you
the
believe in a God?
creating
Because I believe in a God.
sister and the bro.
Okay, hey, no one.
Allah is the creating the yes, bro. Ah, yes, one by one.
I'll mute you, man. You're not making any sense, okay? Uh, maybe we can find other people who make sense, okay? So no one said without God, no purpose of life. Okay, so what? If there's no purpose of life, so what's the problem? You cannot find a purpose by yourself? You don't have mind? to make purpose in your life?
It
Yes,
no,
yes,
listen.
bro.
Let me tell you something. Wait, it give purpose. After that, like when we die, so it's give purpose.
Okay, but if
You also got purpose.
if there's nothing,
Y-
so why do you need a purpose after you die?
It's give us hope, man. It's give like
Okay,
we will we will be immortal, dear.
we are
We will be
mortals,
never
yes.
die.
Yeah, that's true. We are mortals. So what?
So what? We will enjoy, dear. After that,
You'll enjoy.
if
This is
there's
what you
God,
believe.
man,
If there is God,
if
maybe
there's
you'll
God,
enjoy. Maybe you'll not. You don't know that. Maybe you'll
I know
suffer.
that. I know.
Okay, but that doesn't mean there is a
Yeah.
God. So
So there is no proof.
if there is a God, either you will enjoy or you will suffer, or maybe there won't be anything, even if there's a God. But we don't know. Like we don't know there is a God or not.
Okay, man. But I know, like,
How
there
do you
is
know?
God,
I
like
don't know.
my existence. Let me tell you, my existence prove that, like, God is exist.
No, it
If I'm
doesn't.
exist, it's mean God is exist.
Okay,
Like,
okay. If I say there is Nono, okay? Nono is a magical creator, okay? Nono, magical creator, created Allah. Why?
mm-hmm.
What's the evidence? Because Allah exists. Allah's existence is an evidence that Nono exists. That makes sense to you?
Okay, man.
There's
Like
a
you saying,
creator.
religion is made by human or something
I
like
didn't
that.
say that. I
But the
didn't say
thing is,
that. I didn't say that. You say that there are religions and there's a God, and what's the reason for that?
mm-hmm.
And I didn't say that, but yeah, like people say that, but maybe it's man-made, and maybe this is true. Maybe it's man-made.
Okay, man. I'm a Muslim, by the way. So
Okay.
if I talk from, like Quran say to, Quran give us challenge to people. If you think, this book is made by people, so you bring words like that. So it's a challenge and nobody can do that.
People are doing that, man. But Muslims don't accept. They say, "Oh no, this is not Quran." Sure, if I bring you Quran, you will say, "Oh, you brought me Quran." If I bring you something else, you will say, "Oh no, this is not like Quran," or "This is not a Quran." So there's no solution for that.
Listen, man, if you go to 7th century, there was no chat GPT, there was no internet, there was nothing. So
Okay.
how he, the prophet, how he write the book like that? There is no
Um,
even grammatical mistake
uh,
in
who will
the
decide
Quran.
that? Who will decide that? Come on, no one can
Who will
decide that.
recite that?
No one will decide that whether there is a grammatical mistake or not. Who is saying that?
You can check out that.
If people bring books, who will say that? Ah, wait, no, this is not okay.
Only God can give challenge, man. Nobody can give challenge,
Oh, like
and you should accept that.
anyone can give the same challenge, but who's
So
gonna
you write
judge?
a book, and then
Yeah, I can write
you
a
can
book.
write a book like Quran.
Yeah, sure, I can write a better book, but who's gonna say it's not better? Who's gonna say that? Who's gonna
People,
say
people
that?
will judge
Which
that.
people? Like, fuck the
People.
people, man. Like, why should I care what they say? I'm also people.
Hmm.
Why I'm not able to judge? If I say no, this is better than Quran, you don't accept. But when other people say no, it's not better than Quran, you will say, oh, okay, yeah, you're right. Why? Because you're a Muslim.
No, there is one thing more, man.
Well,
Like,
what's
why
that?
am a Muslim? Why am a Muslim? Because like it's make more sense to me. It's give me more evidence about God. If
What's that evidence?
you just go and read about the miracles in Quran. You search
Uh,
about that. You
uh,
will find so many miracles in the Quran.
okay,
Quran is a miracle book.
okay, I'll mute you because you speak nonsense so far. Okay, because when you say go do this, it sounds so weird to me because you don't know me. Like, do you know me? No one. Do you know me? Answer me. Do you know me?
I don't know you. This is my first time
Then
I'm
then
talking to
then,
you.
then why you're assuming I didn't read the Quran?
Okay, but I don't know why I say that. Like
Why
you go
why
behind, you
you
read the
are, yeah,
medical.
yeah, why you're doing that? Why you're telling me something that I already done? You don't know me.
Okay, man. So
So
what do
you
you find
see,
in
so
Quran?
so no, and you see like what you're doing, okay? Even when you're speaking about something simple, even when you're suggesting, you don't understand things. Like you say something without calculating, without knowing the person you're saying.
Mm,
For example, you think, let's suppose like you don't see me like this, you don't know me, and you're saying, "Hey man, you should start running." Why? Because it's healthy. But you don't know me. Maybe I'm a runner. Maybe this is my even job, let's say. You don't know me. So you
mm,
cannot suggest things if you don't know the people, okay? So and this is a good
okay.
lesson for you. Like you're assuming a lot of things, okay? You should stop assuming things. And why we're questioning
Okay,
these
but I was
things, like first of all, I read the Quran. I know the miracles that you're talking about, okay? And to me, they don't make sense. To you, they make sense, but to me, they don't make sense, okay?
I got
First, you
you.
should
So can I
understand the
ask you?
person, what they know, what they don't know, okay? Then you should start questioning and suggesting maybe. Yeah, go.
Okay, let me ask you. Do you consider that the Prophet Muhammad, he was a illiterate. He don't know how to
I
read and
don't.
how to write. I How did he know about embryology in the Quran? He talk about embryology.
Yeah, because it was written before Muhammad.
It's written where in the
Oh,
Bible.
like in Greek, in Greek, it was written. Like Greek people, they wrote about it.
So you mean that he copy from the Greek?
Maybe, yeah, like that makes sense because what Quran says about
Hmm.
embryology, it exists in Greek books, so it's very similar. And there's a problem about embryology in the Quran, which people don't know, especially Muslims, they don't know.
Okay, I read about that.
Yeah, you can read about that.
So okay, I already know that because science, whenever science talk about like they go deep like in everything, but whenever you read a religious book, they will give you sign, not
Fine.
it's like a
Okay,
you
so,
can compare,
okay, good. Science can mean anything. Okay, that's why that they're not good evidence. Like when you say it's not science, it's just sign, then that means it can mean a lot of things. Okay, so these are poor evidences. Like if I
according
make a
to
sign in front of you, it may mean different things. Okay, not one thing. That's why you shouldn't give a lot of importance when you see signs. Okay, for example,
Mhm,
like in our daily speech, we say, "Hey, like I think that was a sign." Okay, but
mhm.
it can mean a lot of things. Maybe you're wrong about what you think about the sign. Quran
So
mentions
according
about
to you,
things,
why you
but vaguely, not in detail. And you will say, "Oh, because it's not a scientific book." Okay, then you accept that it's talking about vaguely. If it's talking about things vaguely, then it can mean a lot of things. For example, it speaks about stars, moon, how they rotate, the night and the day. But Quran speaks about those things so vaguely, okay? It can mean different things. For example, you go outside, okay? Sometimes you can see the
Mhm.
sun and the moon at the same time in the sky, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you see the stars at night. What they do, they just move, okay? And Quran says, yeah, they move. But Quran doesn't say, hey, wait a second. The sun is in the center of, like the planets are revolving around the sun. The Quran doesn't say that. And if Quran was saying that, that would be perfect because we could say, wait a second, yeah, like not many books are saying that, okay? Not many books at that time. Some people, yeah, suggested that, like sun-centered, system, but
Mhm.
many didn't know that. And Muhammad didn't know, probably. That's why they didn't mention. But when we discovered the sun even rotating around a black hole, then Muslims said, look, look, Quran knew it. So here's the thing, one more thing, okay? Why every time scientists, mostly non-believer scientists, they discover something and then believers say, oh wait, that was written in the Quran. Why they don't find it earlier? So you find first, and then you can say, oh, you see, this is a miraculous book. We found it before you guys. Hey, scientists. Why? Because like we didn't know that. God knew it. God told us in the Quran. That you guys don't do that. Like you guys wait and wait and wait. When someone finds, you guys say, oh wait, that was written.
Got you. Okay. Let me share one verse from the Quran. What he said. Allah said, indeed, it is a we who send down the Quran, and indeed we will guide it. Like it's a guided, like he's saying, I will guide you through with this book. So it's a guidance.
It's a guidance. Okay. I can also write a book and I can say this is guidance. That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean it's from God. That doesn't mean it's divine.
Okay.
Okay, Mr. Nick, what's funny? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. What's funny? Okay. No, I think you're talking about your Muslim friend. You have the mic. You can speak. But it's unfair. I think your friend is reading Quran. Don't say false thing about him, okay? Okay. They don't want to talk. How are you, Car? Hey, anarchist, welcome. Okay, they're also busy. What we can do, we can create another room. Yeah, okay. Let's create. Okay. Cha 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 cha. Cha 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 cha. Cha 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 cha.
Hey, hi, so how are you?
Hey, Car, fine. How about you?
I'm good, I'm good. Are we having any good discussion today?
Oh, just started, man. Just started. We'll see.
I hope we can find some good believers today.
Oh,
Hello.
hello.
Yeah. First kind of topic is happening in this spectrum.
What kind?
Yes.
It's it's God's existence, man.
Oh, yeah, it's a nice topic.
Okay.
I like it. Yeah, actually, mm, it's an interesting thing. Mm,
Okay.
so, what I can start?
Oh my God. Hmm.
How how can I start?
By answering the questions, man. Do you believe in God?
Yes, yes. I believe in God.
Okay. When you say it kills me. Okay. So which God you believe in?
What?
Which God you believe in?
It's God.
Yeah, which God?
Yeah, actually, God is one. So, uh,
I didn't ask how
we
many gods.
decide. No, no, no. There are many. Yeah, I believe it. There are many false gods. So actually, the creator is one.
Man, I'm
Creator
not asking. I'm
cannot
not
be twice.
asking. I'm not
Or
asking. I'm not asking how many gods. Please answer me. Which God you believe in?
Allah in Allah.
Good. Very good. Thank you. So
Assalamu alaikum.
why do you believe a God exists?
Yeah, but after no after for this we we should discuss about God,
Yeah,
not which
that's why
type
I'm
of God.
asking why you believe in a God. I
So
wish
I'm
you're
asking you, so why don't you believe in God?
Oh, we
Which
didn't
reason?
finish your part. I can easily answer. But let's hear out why you believe in a God.
Because every contingent being uh, have a creator, because they cannot exist. They cannot exist without any creator, or actually nothing is not coming. Something is not coming from nothing. Yes.
Something is not coming
Yeah.
from nothing. Okay, no one say that the universe
Yeah.
comes from nothing.
So actually, yeah. Every being has a cause. Everything has a cause. So ultimately, you can go to. You have to go in to God.
No, I don't have to. If everything has a cause, then your God also has a cause.
No.
Yeah, if you say everything has a cause, then God has a cause.
No, because in this situation there is a problem.
I don't create the problem. You create the
Problem of
problem.
infinity. Problem of infinity.
Okay, I will mute you. So if you're gonna start complaining about an infinite regress problem, then don't create it, okay? Don't say everything has a cause, okay? But if you say everything has a cause, then your God has a cause, okay? You create the code. You create the problem, not me, okay? But if you say God doesn't have a cause, so that means something can exist without a cause, then I will say the universe exists without a cause. I don't have to stick to your God. I can say, yeah, at least I see the universe. Let me say, universe doesn't have a cause. If we should believe that there must be something without a cause. Yeah, there is a God problem also. Space research. There is a problem. His connection had some problems. Also, not only God. So, people, any believers in the room? Dear believers. Dear believers, believers.
Who is Jesus for you?
Who is what?
Jesus.
Jesus for you.
Who is Jesus? Is a man for me. He's a very important guy.
Just
Jesus is a bisexual man.
Come on. Ah,
Jesus, the Son of God.
oh, the Son of God. But
No.
that was our topic, God, right? So, can you prove a God exists?
I had a call, so uh, I want to continue our discussion.
Oh, okay.
So
Welcome back.
yes, yes. So I said that everything has a cause. So that's why you can say that God has a further cause and
Sure, I will
uh,
say, because you
then
said everything has a
then
cause.
cause, then cause, then cause, then cause. It's make infinity problem.
It's not my
So
problem, it's
why
your
can,
problem.
how can it, how can
I'll
it
meet you.
solve this?
I will meet you again. It's not my problem, man. You create the problem and then you complain about the problem. That's not cool, okay? If you create a problem, don't complain about that to me.
The
You are
problem,
the
man, it
creator
is
of the
inside of
problem.
your mind.
JJ, I don't understand what you're saying,
The
but
problem, it's yeah, okay.
maybe
Say,
there's
say,
even
say.
latency. So no, I'm just gonna repeat the same thing. So the guy creates a problem and he's complaining about it. So don't create the problem then. I have a solution for you. If you say the universe exists without a cause, then you solve the problem, okay?
The people sometimes imagine stupid imagination. Oh, I don't believe in God. I never see God before Jesus. It's not necessary.
It's an
Just look for
imagination.
the star.
It's an
Do you believe
imagination.
in God?
When you say I don't see God, that's an imagination for you, JJ?
Do you believe in God?
I don't.
Why? Tell me. It's because
Yeah.
the problem it is inside of your mind. You put in your mind that.
Okay, I'll meet you, JJ. If you're asking question, you should listen the answer, not assume things, okay? If you want to have a conversation here, okay?
Okay.
So
No, you are a good person. You are a
why
good person. I know that.
why I don't believe a God exists? Because I don't have good evidence. That's why I don't believe in a God.
I know the answer for that. The Satan put inside of your mind that because
What?
you create imagination about
I create
no evidence.
imagination? Do you think this
Yes,
is an
that's
imagination?
yeah, because
Okay.
you see the star, you see the
I said I don't have enough evidence, and you're saying that this is imagination? For example, if I say I don't have
Karika,
enough money, if I
Karika,
say,
let me say.
hey, wait a second, wait a second. Hey, JJ, if I say I don't have enough money, you're gonna say this is just an imagination?
Okay,
JJ is retarded.
okay, believer man, I want to answer this question.
Which one?
Yeah. So
Which one? Oh
you
my
said
god. He's
that
saying, yeah. Like, hey man, like you hear me. You said I'm gonna
yeah.
answer the question, but which question you're gonna answer? Well, I mean,
You say
do you
lacking of
understand?
evidence. That's why lacking of evidence. That's why you cannot believe in God.
That was a statement, not a question.
Okay. This is a statement.
Yeah.
So I want to say that it's is it true? So how you can define your existence?
I don't have to define. I just exist
Do you have
like
any?
you
Do
exist.
you have any, brother? Do you have any information or evidence of existence of you?
Yeah. Like, do you think I don't exist?
Yes.
You think I
Yes,
don't
maybe.
exist?
You can. Yes.
Maybe you said
Because I have
maybe.
no.
Maybe I don't
I
exist.
have no enough evidence of you.
Okay. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
He is retarded.
Like it doesn't make any sense. Like, why you're talking with your imagination then? Like, maybe I'm your imagination. Why you're talking? It doesn't have enough evidence about my existence. Very cool. Very
Oh,
cool.
philosophies that you put in your mind, man.
Hello.
JJ,
How can nothing bring
Yeah.
something?
hey, Alamin, you don't have credits anymore. You have spent
You have
all
How
no
of
can
your
not-
credit.
evidence
how can
that
nothing bring something?
Alamin, I'm gonna kick you if you interrupt again. Okay? You have spent all your credit by saying that I don't know whether you exist or not. I don't have enough evidence that you exist. Like you have spent all your credit, okay?
You're
can
out
you
of the
prove
game.
that God does not exist? Can you prove, man, that
Prove what again? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
God does
uh
not exist.
does it not exist?
Why
Can
should
you
I
prove
do that?
the
Why should I do that?
evidence about that?
JJ, why should I do that?
No,
Because
prove.
JJ is
JJ,
playing. That's why.
why should I do that, JJ? JJ,
I think
Yeah.
JJ is
Sorry,
imagining.
what?
you don't understand English, man?
Yes.
Uh,
Tell me, what did you say?
Why should I do that?
Simple.
¿Por
When
qué?
you tell when you told here in the platform here about there is no evidence, prove that.
I didn't say there's no evidence. Why
Prove
you're lying? JJ, why you're lying? I didn't say there's no evidence.
there is so many evidence about that God exists.
There are a lot of evidence, yeah. JJ, I don't think you're listening carefully or you understand properly. No,
You will not die over there. You just
I
will
don't
listen
trust
some.
I don't trust someone who is lying on my face, man. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, you just claimed things that we didn't say here, okay? Tiago, I don't know. Like I felt like he doesn't understand me, but JJ, hablas español, amigo?
English. Can you ask me in English, man? Relax about.
Sure. I will. I'm just a testing. Maybe sometimes you just don't understand because of English.
I need to improve more my English.
I hope you can.
But, but
Yeah, good.
okay.
Good.
Are you American? Where are you from?
I'm from heaven, man.
You're from the heaven. uh,
Okay. Charlie. Okay. Do we have other believers in the room? Maybe we can have a good one. Okay, seemingly we don't. We have lost JJ. We have lost JJ. That's weird. Why it doesn't work? Okay, that's live. Yeah. So, okay, no believers. If no believers, I have to change the room. We need believers. We need believers for the show. Okay. I'm jumping. Okay. You plan to talk? Oliver.
Oh, hello there.
Hello
So
there.
I have really um I live in Vietnam, so I just beginning and I wanna to learning English. I'm very grateful when I
Sorry,
can
Oliver.
connect.
I don't understand what you're saying. Maybe you should visit this room when you improve your English. After you improve your English.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
I don't know. Just
Thank you.
um where are you from?
I think you don't understand what I'm saying. Anyway, I'm gonna jump into the new room for the people who understands what I'm saying. Let's jump. Let's jump. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Hey, Julie, welcome. Space research. Ahmed. Ahmed. Now. What do you mean now? What does it mean? Okay. Let's start sharing the link on YouTube. If there are believers, if you guys want to have a discussion or a conversation, discussions are more
Hi,
preferred for
how
me.
are you? Hello.
Hey, hello, welcome.
Hi, bro. How are you? How are you all? You all are?
You're fine. How about you?
Yeah, bro. Good. That's good. So there are very, I think there are very big group, like four people are joined. Four, yeah, no, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people are joined here. Good, very good.
But we need people who can
Hello.
speak properly and who have interest in these topics. So, yeah, this is live space research. This is live on YouTube.
Hello.
Hello again.
Hello.
I don't know whether he can hear me or not.
Yeah, but here is a lot of people like here, but not there. Not people are speaker mute or mute on this microphone. Like don't talk. How why they are don't talk? I don't know.
Eh? They may have their own reasons and different reasons.
As well as. So how are you, bro? So tell me, where are you from? Hello.
I'm from heaven, man.
Where are you from, bro? I think you are living on Pakistan.
Pakistan. Who's
No, where are you
speaking?
from?
Okay. Science and Old Bangla. Science and Old Bangla. Hey, man. I think you don't understand some things in this room, okay? First,
Yes.
yeah, yes, maybe you should learn what are those things because they're important.
Yeah. Tell me.
So, so
Actually, I don't know topic on this group. So can you tell me? I
yeah,
understand. I can understand.
you could understand if you were reading, but anyway, since you don't want to read, I'll say the topic is God's existence, and our conversation is live on YouTube right now. That means anyone can hear what you say, anyone can see what you type.
Extensions. Do you believe to God?
Oh, now you started reading. Good.
Hey, brother, what is up?
Hey, Abraham. Fine. How about you? Oh, Abraham.
I am fine too. Where are you from, brother?
I'm
Where
from
are you
heaven,
from, brother?
brother.
Oh, Alliance, I don't want. I am wanted to tell you something.
Okay.
Are you a student or worker?
Truly, like, you know, we are prepared for this. That's inevitable here on this platform, so need to be patient.
Still a little bit disappointing after all this time.
But like they're all new people, right? So like I don't see any miracles happening which can change people, right?
Would that be evidence?
What's the evidence?
If people came in and started reading and started just engaging in the topic, would you believe that God exists?
If that keep repeating for a month, then I would say something happened. We don't know what happened. Okay. So someone was raising the hand. Maybe it was high. Manish. We have meme. Selene. And yeah. Okay.
Isn't that Silvana?
Oh, sorry, come again?
Isn't that Silvana?
Silvana. Okay.
Mm.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, Sil, okay.
Sil. Okay,
Welcome.
that's easy for us. Yeah. Sil. Okay. Seemingly, people really got bored from the Philbro yesterday.
Oh my god, oh my god. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how Pavel does it. He stayed there
Yeah. He likes that, Paul. He has energy.
I think it's a little bit masochism as well, because that was terrible.
Maybe he's training himself. I don't know.
He did actually very good.
Yeah, he's good. Yeah.
I fell asleep as also.
Oh, I don't know how long they continued after I left.
Yeah, I didn't check that either.
Yeah. Yeah, what you can, but at least, we have seen his cards clearly. Like many people probably already knowing or guessing what's his exact position or how he thinks. But I just wanted to make it clear, and yeah, yesterday we cleared that out.
Yeah, definitely. You were able to finally corner him, and then he said something like that he won't talk about it.
No, he even didn't say that, I think. Like, he just avoided answering the point that I made. I repeated. And he even, I think he lied intentionally.
Yep, definitely.
Then he lost me. So what we learn, like, that's a good example. When people speak, you know, but when they sound smart for many people, that doesn't
Like
mean,
Jordan Peterson.
yeah, like Jordan Peterson. That's the exact case, Julie. Like,
Yes.
and those kind of people are really tiring me because my intelligence, my English is not enough to understand properly. Okay, I need to force myself. I need to spend a lot of time. Then I can figure out. But when I find nothing, that's disappointing. And that's just a waste of
Frustrating.
time. Yeah, frustrating. Like, man, just say it simple. Like, say it, this fucking thing is intelligent, therefore it requires intelligence. Then prove it. Like, why there is such a rule? It's simple. Okay. But
Yes.
it takes many hours to get there. Many hours. Oh yeah,
And
fireman
several.
supported us. Yeah. Yes. Oh, what you saying?
Oh yes, fireman called him out, and then yeah. What was I saying?
You're saying something.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh, sorry, sir. I was just reading the chat box.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Um,
But yeah, it was good and it was fruitful. But then you gave him the mic back.
Yeah, but because like Paul also wanted to speak about morality, and the other guy, like he was really irritating Mason. But they wanted to talk about morality, and okay, to just talk. And I just like needed a rest also.
Mason was assuming a lot. He was
A
assuming too
lot.
much, and he was being so murky when he was talking about, oh, but this isn't rape, but this isn't either. And I was thinking, what does he think? I was actually expecting Pavel to ask him, then define it, because he was refusing to admit that anything was.
Yeah. I don't know. They like to make it longer, like Paul, James, like that's the way that they like. So I don't want to judge. They like it.
Oh, I remember it. Now that you mentioned James, I was going to say, because you said your English or your intelligence isn't enough. I'm pretty convinced that's not the case. They make it so murky that even the most expert English people couldn't get it.
Okay,
And
but
the
that
fact that but James explained and you completely understood because he
okay.
was so clear.
Yeah, and the funny part, whatever James said, That was what I think already. So there's nothing to understand there. We are on the same page already. So what James told me was nothing new to me. Like, and I even
Yeah.
explained like, and I was just asking questions to confirm, like what James said exactly. So if I was able to say immediately what he was telling, so sure that means I understand what he's saying. But I already claimed the
Mm-hmm.
similar things before even James.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was futile, and they do that, and I don't want to assume that they do it intentionally, Julie. Maybe that's the way that they speak. Maybe they
Mm.
lose themselves in that jargon while speaking. They don't see what
Are
they're
you,
saying.
do you really think that they can't make it simpler? Like they're not doing that on purpose?
I'm not sure. I cannot claim that. I cannot
Well,
claim.
I'm a presuppositionalist in that case. I definitely assume that they are murking the waters.
Maybe that's the case. But at least I gave the chance to, to explain, to understand. Anyway,
Space
Like
research.
like
Yeah.
I think that God is real, but it's like consciousness is there, and according to Vishishtadvaitavad, then we'll find that the consciousness is different from our body, and from non-dual Vedanta, its consciousness and our body are equal, like they are same. I don't know whether you will understand or not. Like my English talk is very low, so unable to expect, unable to express my feeling about that.
like you typed yesterday, even I didn't understand when you were typing. So consciousness is different, you said, right?
Yeah, from Vishishtadvaitavad, consciousness
What?
is different, but from like philosophy, there is six school of Vedanta,
I don't know. That's Hindu
and
philosophy.
there are
Yeah,
six.
philosopher. Hi, philosopher.
Hey.
Yeah, you put a topic about do you believe God or not?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what's your perspective about God?
Now, there are many gods that I see on this planet that people believe in, but
Yeah, what's your perspective?
I don't believe in any of them.
You don't believe. Okay, okay. You believe or not, but you can accept. We can't create. The single blood of human.
Come again?
We can't create. The blood of human. We can't create the
Okay.
blood.
Can you
That's
create
right.
can you create a god?
No, brother. I'm saying about the
Human.
blood. Yeah, human's blood.
You mean blood?
Yeah, we can't
No,
create the human's blood.
I got that. I added one more thing, okay, so that we can proceed because I see a logical problem in your argumentation even from the very beginning. So I add one more thing which you said, and please confirm if this is true, okay? Can we create a
Yeah,
god?
yeah, which account?
We cannot, right?
Are you
Hey,
are you
hey,
asking about what?
a god, a god. Can we create a god? Do you hear me?
Hello.
You're busy, I think.
No. I'm not busy. I'm here.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
here.
just trying to get an answer, yes or no. Can we create a god?
Account means I didn't get. I didn't get
God,
what you say.
God. This is the topic.
Yeah,
God.
God, but
God.
yeah,
Can
but
we
what?
create God?
But what you? No. We cannot create a
No.
God.
Okay, good. Now you can continue.
Yeah, the thing is that we are going to create a god or not, but we cannot create a single drop of human's blood.
I understood that. You don't have to repeat, okay?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
what
okay.
does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean? Because the soul is created by the someone thing, the something we can say it's the planet,
Has
the
become
law of
by
attraction,
some.
God. But yeah, some power. Hello.
Okay. So God was created by someone else also.
No,
Wait,
I'm not. I'm not
yeah.
saying God is the.
But I'm saying that because of what you are saying, because you said that we cannot create something, therefore God did it, okay? And I know that we cannot create
Yeah.
God, so that means someone created the God. If we didn't create the God, that means someone created the God, right?
No, we
No?
can't create. Already, God is already there.
Okay, we cannot create blood because blood is already there. So what?
It means. Yeah, we cannot mean some
He's breaking a lot. I'm trying to.
artificial leg,
I'm trying
whatever
to.
the people say, but we
Julie,
cannot
is he breaking for
create.
you also?
Yeah, he is.
Okay. So, I don't know. We can try one more time, but I hope he can listen me right now. What he's saying doesn't make sense already, and I'm trying to explain him why it doesn't make sense because he's saying that we cannot create this and this, therefore there must be a God and God must do it. And I'm saying the similar thing, which is yes, I agree with you, but we cannot create your God also. So that means someone created your God? The answer is no for believers, for many believers. They say no. So that means something can exist without a creator. What I am saying, then okay, so that means anything can exist without a creator. And if you don't know how it exists, then don't say that someone created it because you believe that something can exist without a creature. You don't know how, okay? Maybe it's in many different ways, but when you don't know, don't say someone did it because you don't know it. Because you know that, or at least you believe that, something can exist without a creature. Then be generous and think about other things, for example, the universe. If you think God can exist without any creator, then you may think, or you should think, maybe universe exists without a creature. We don't know how. Still, we don't know. But we can say just we don't know. We don't have to assume, right? I hope he can understand one day. So we have still Sil and MD Ali. Gregoro. Welcome, Gregoro. It's chilly right now. I don't know. We can warm up on this Monday when people already got bored of the first day. They're so down. Uh, yeah, it's hard to find speakers. But anyway, we already had some callers. So, you want to say?
Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah.
Yeah,
Is it true that we can't create blood?
I don't know. I don't have to know.
I think that we can. I just found it weird that he could have chosen something more accurate.
You know, I don't mind like any of those topics they say we cannot do or we don't know. I can easily go with them, no problem. But in the end, like they're not able to finish the argument in the proper way. So evolution, let's say it's false. So what's the problem? No problem. Or that doesn't mean God exists. So That's why I don't have to spend my time to understand, to try to know if what they claim about other things is true also or not. It's just time wasting for me many times. Sure, it's better if I know, but during the conversation, I don't have to dig it. I can easily accept and continue.
That's a good tactic.
Yeah, time saver.
But I still I can't just accept when they come with evolution is just a theory. I can't just I can't take it. Sorry.
Okay, but you know what? That maybe some people are using it as a tactic, and the Philbro, he like he was dying to get there. Okay, and maybe they do
Because
it because many
yeah,
people don't understand illusion, and they're not able to prove it or discuss it properly, and they know that weakness, and they want to go there
yeah,
to get a
it's a way
point.
of shifting the burden of proof.
Yeah.
Very easy.
And did you recognize how many times people just turned the table yesterday? Many times.
Him and the other guy, the other Christian guy.
Yeah, yeah, many of them and many times. And I was recognizing all the time, all the time.
Hmm.
Yeah, again, like they like to talk. Paul, thank you, man. You like to talk. James also. Um,
And I blinked for a second, and you had blocked that fireman guy. I don't really know what happened, and then he was calling you a liar.
okay. Like that, something funny happened yesterday. Okay.
Mm,
Uh, it was Scamchan, I think. He was asking me why you're so easy on him. I was typing,
mhm.
okay, like through StreamYard. Like, come on, like he's in good faith, okay. So it's okay, like, uh, but my message didn't reach, okay. I was having a problem. I couldn't send a message. Then he called me liar. I was like, what the fuck? What was the topic? I don't remember why he was calling me liar. Oh, it was about
He said you, yeah,
atheists having rights, wrongs, or something like that. Yeah, that was the topic.
believing in morals. Yeah, he
Yeah.
said that you said that atheists don't believe in right and wrong, and good or evil.
Okay. And
And then he said
then,
he was watching the part where you said that. You never
yeah,
said that.
yeah. Like maybe like I said it like in a while. I don't know, Julie, but I'm sure I clearly said in atheism there are no such rules. So an atheist can have his own rules, okay, rights or wrongs. That's not what I meant. Like when I said atheism, I was talking about atheism, not atheists. Those are not the same things. We have
Mhm.
atheists who believe in soul, right?
Yes, and a
So
lot of other things.
yeah. So, but in atheism, no, there's no such a thing. Like, it doesn't say anything. And if that's not so clear to him, it's not so easy for him to understand. Either he has a very big mental disorder, or he intentionally just, twists what we say, what we try to say.
Yeah, I'd go for the second one.
Yeah, that will be the third or fourth one, I think.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'll jump. Jumping. Buckle up, Julie. Jumping. Okay, I think there's a problem here. Did I jump in the same room? Something is not working. I feel like it's the same. Wait. That's weird. Okay, but the chat box is full of previous messages. Yeah, that's weird. But people are joining. Okay, that's weird. Anyway. And there's no welcome message here. Okay, there's a glitch in the matrix. Simulation. Oh, I think no. It's not audible on YouTube, I think. Can you say something, Julie? Okay. Waiting. I think it's not. It's not. Okay, I'll fix the problem. Okay, I think it should be okay right now. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum.
Yeah, it was fixed.
I think I fixed it. Okay, guys, let me share the link. Here's the link for YouTubers. Jazz, it's okay. We can fix that here, Jazz, okay? Mustafa, hey Mustafa. Are you a believer? Mustafa and Clara. There's a rhyme. Mustafa, Clara.
That doesn't rhyme. What?
Sino. S. No, not a good initials here. Okay. Very slow day.
Maybe it's too early.
For who?
Yeah, relative.
It's okay. Okay, what a scene. Wait. Ibrahim. Welcome back, Ibrahim. Ibrahim, System of a Down. Okay, cool. What is her name?
Talking to me, my name is Ibrahim Swad, brother.
Your name is Ibrahim.
Yeah. What's your name?
Phil.
What's your name, brother?
I said Phil.
Oh.
Mohsin, Nick, Tiago.
I couldn't understand what.
Hello?
Hello. The guy has really bad internet.
Telling me. I just telling
My
you.
voice is
What's
not
your
clear?
name?
Your voice is clear, like the other guy. He has a terrible internet. And this is the second room he keeps asking my name. Anyway. Melhsin, have you seen the topic, man?
Yeah, I see.
Good. And did you see that this room is live on YouTube also?
Yeah, no problem.
No, that's great. I love Free for Talk because of this.
I'm also opening YouTube now. I'm checking your channel.
Good.
So the topic is God.
Yeah, God's existence.
Does God exist? No.
No.
What's next?
Okay. Why do you think so?
There is, I guess, there is too many reasons.
What's the best reason to think that there's no God?
One for me, I guess it's Palestine. That's enough for me to think that there is no God. So if there is God,
you want to talk about problem of feel? Well, you don't have to talk about the countries existing right now. Okay. So you think there's evil on this planet, therefore there is no God?
yeah. If there is someone who's just watching from up from the sky, and he can't do anything, that's not a God.
Okay, but if he doesn't want to do anything right now,
He's evil.
okay, but that doesn't mean there's no God.
But if there is, I would be better than him.
If there is
If
what?
he does exist. If he do exist and can't do anything or don't want to do anything, that means that I'm better than him.
Okay, but still, that doesn't mean there's no God. That means there's an evil God.
I get your point.
Okay. Do you have other reasons to think that there's no God?
So it's my first time discussing this with someone, so especially in English. So I just need my time to
Okay. No
refresh my
worries.
brain. Yeah.
Okay, take your time. Hey, Nick, welcome back. Someone told me that this is a name from YouTube, Nick Fuentes. Is it true though? Oh, YouTube bans him. Okay. I don't know anything about that, and it's not the right time to talk about it. Also, anyway. So, Tiago, are you a believer? Tiago, amigo. Okay, Tiago doesn't want to talk. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Mustafa, he didn't speak at all. Okay, no believers in the room.
He left, didn't he?
What?
Mustafa.
Hi.
Oh, he's speaking. Hey, man.
Oh, yes, please.
How are you?
Fine, we're fine,
Are you
man.
good?
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Great.
I just followed you on your YouTube channel.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Can you hear me clearly?
Yeah, it's clear. I can hear the kids behind you also.
No kids, man.
No kids?
No kids.
No kids on the
Maybe just
streets?
my... Ah, yeah, on the street, yes. You're right.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wish we had that technology that separates from the room and, beyond the room.
Yeah.
But unfortunately.
Unfortunately, we don't have.
So,
the topic is God's existence.
yeah.
They believe in God, which why?
Oh, we have birds also. Cool.
Do you guys believe in God?
Okay, that was my question.
This is your question. Yes,
Yeah.
Me, I believe in God.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
Muslim as well.
Oh,
I'm
very
Muslim.
good. Very good. That saves a lot of time. Thank you. So then the last question. Why do you believe in a God?
Why do I believe in a God? So from where to start? Let's start from what? Oh my God, how do I say that? You know, oh my God, wait.
Really, it's better than, the car engines or motorbike noises or, I don't know, the neighbor repairing something. So I prefer birds and I don't want to complain.
They're definitely better than the car.
Yeah. Anyway, seemingly he's busy. Maybe we'll wait for other people to
I think
engage.
he was translating something.
Translating?
Yeah, because he said, "Wait a minute," and he was typing. Maybe I'm assuming more.
Okay. Asking maybe ChatGPT?
I don't know. I don't know where from where to start. You know.
Okay, you can start from the best one. Best reason why you believe in a God.
There are several reasons. You know.
Yeah, that's why I said you can start from the best one.
The best one.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's say we as Muslims we believe in the Quran. You know.
Okay.
It's the word of God, and let's first say that why everything that begins to exist has a cause, right?
Everything begins to exist. Well, what do you mean?
Has a cause. Why?
So that
Everything begins.
So you think there was nothing before?
Since, or okay, let's say since the universe began to exist, it must have a cause.
But what do you
Why
mean
the
by
universe
begins to exist? I want to understand that part because I see that some people have problem with it.
I mean, you know, the universe.
The universe.
Why the universe exist? Why where
universe
it comes
exists?
from? Where it comes from? I don't know. Maybe it's a matter of language. I can't explain my.
You're not explaining. You're asking questions, man.
Yeah, I'm asking you just to answer yes or no.
That's not a yes or no question. Where the
No, I
universe
said,
comes from is not a yes or no
yeah.
question. But Mustafa,
Where do
you understand
I'm
that
asking you. I'm asking you what where
we
the
cannot
universe
have
comes from.
we cannot have a conversation if you don't listen my answers, okay?
Okay, I'm listening to you.
So good. So I don't know if universe is coming from somewhere or not. If it is, I don't know where, okay? But I can ask the same questions for your God also. Where your God is coming from? Who created your God? I can ask also the similar questions. And one thing you didn't explain, I just wanted you to explain. What do you mean by begins to exist? And I ask you clearly, do you think there was nothing before? then universe just
Mm.
popped into existence magically. So what do you think? Like, sorry, there are many questions right now, but because you just passed all of them.
No, I said the universe exists because of God. The God creates the universe.
Okay, but so there was no universe at all? Nothing?
Nothing before, you mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Mm. Oh my God.
Why I'm asking these questions, Mustafa, let me be clear. Because according to science, there is no such a thing. Like, they think there was something, and from that something, there was an expansion. And they call it singularity. So, singularity, you can't say this is nothing, okay? They even say that it's the all energy matter of the universe was there. So, technically, it was like an embryo, okay? And it just grew up like a baby. But no one says that there was nothing. They don't say that. They say that like there was something, called singularity. Not even something. This is just the universe when everything was together. So they don't know it. Okay, they don't know whether like there was nothing. Okay, they only observe and they assume that there was singularity and that's all. You can't say universe began to. You can say universe began to expand. You can say that, and we have evidence for it. But you can't say universe began to exist.
I see your point.
And the thing is, things don't begin to exist in the universe. Also, I don't understand how you go to that rule. So things change form. Like they were existing and they just changed their forms. Okay. And there are many reasons for that. Yeah, I can agree that, yeah, for the change there is a reason, but for the existence, it's hard to say there is a cause, because energy, matter cannot be created, cannot be destroyed. That's what we learned from physics. We can only change the form of things, or they change without us by other causes. But things just affect each other and then they change. So when we speak about, some pure existence, like coming from nowhere, like we don't see such a thing, right? Only your God can do that. And still that means it comes from God, not from nothing. Nothing is not like a God, okay? Like we cannot even think about it. If you start thinking about it, it's something, not nothing. Like there's some sort of a paradox there. Okay. If you have questions,
I have many questions.
yeah, you can ask.
I think, is there anyone else who can speak here? No one?
I think there are people who can speak, but maybe they don't want to speak. Okay.
If you are talking about God existence, you need to mention which one, because there is hundreds, if not thousands.
Oh, Mohsin, he mentioned
of God.
he believes in Allah also. So we're talking
Allah.
about Allah, yeah.
Yeah.
There is. I think you all guys know the story behind the creation of Allah.
Sorry, come again?
What story?
how this life began, the story of Allah and Quran, all of that. How life began in Earth.
Life began. These are questions.
This is our question. Can you tell us the story?
Yeah, the story in Islam.
Yes. Are you Muslim?
I know the story, but I'm not Muslim.
Okay.
You know
Can
the
you just tell
story.
us the story?
So God was living in the heaven with these angels, and there is also this the devil one. I forgot his name. Shaitan. I don't know the name in English, but the devil. The devil is made of fire, but he was living with the angels. So
Yes.
one day the God maybe got bored or something, so he decided to create a human. So he made Adam,
Adam. Yeah.
and he asked all the angels to I don't know how to explain that in English, but it's something like obey Adam. So they all accepted except the devil. He didn't want to.
Yes. Exactly.
Yeah. So the God sent devil to earth. No, he made them enemies, something like that. The devil and Adam. So the God made a wife for Adam and he sent them to the heaven. Adam and his wife and Adam, and he asked them to not touch this tree. It's a fruit tree or something like that, but they are
It's
not
not.
supposed to touch it, right? So the devil made them touch it, and the God was very angry, and he sent the devil, Adam, and his wife to earth. So that's the story in Islam about how life
Yes.
began on
Exactly.
earth. Yeah. So for Mustafa, why did he put this tree in the heaven?
What's your question?
Why did God put this tree in heaven in the first place?
Why God put the tree?
Yeah, in the heaven.
I didn't see your point,
For
brother.
action purposes.
I don't know what you mean. Oh,
So it's just like to make this story more interesting.
not sure. I'm not sure, brother.
But did God know that they will touch the tree?
Yeah, of course he knows everything.
So that's what's planned. If he already knows, so he wants this to happen.
Yes.
So why he's
You're
angry
right.
if he already knows?
Why he's angry? But is it mentioned that he was angry?
But he sent them to the earth as a punishment.
But he already wants the story to begin. He wants the universe to. He wants us to exist. Maybe it was like he meant to do that. It was not a punishment. It was not a punishment.
No, it was a punishment because they touched the tree.
Yes. Wait. This is likely. I can't say nothing that is not true, because in Islam, if you say something that is not right or true, you will be punished. You know that.
How will you be punished?
Sorry?
How will you be punished?
Yeah, you'll be punished when you're dead. So you can say something, or that you can say that Allah said something, or the Prophet said something and he didn't say.
Okay. Well,
No.
what's what's the whole story of like Satan? Like trying to understand
The whole story.
Satan. Hold on a second. Is it true that Satan was like created by like a fire?
Sorry, can you repeat the question?
Oh, okay, sorry about that. I lost you guys there for a second. The audio. Can somebody talk so I know somebody's here?
Can you repeat your question? You asked me a question, but I didn't hear you.
Yeah, I was just asking you, like, so Satan was made of fire, is that true?
Made of fire?
Yeah, like the devil or Satan was made of fire.
Yes, it's made of fire.
And then like
And it's mentioned in the Quran. I don't know the exact the equivalent translation in English because I can translate the Quran from
you can't
Arabic to
translate
English.
you can't translate the Quran.
Yeah, because the Quran is something that is you can't translate it just randomly or literally.
Why do you think that is? Why would you use like a, I guess like a religion if you had like a message? To me, it doesn't seem perfect. Like if you had a message, why would you deliver a message where I don't even like most people in the that have ever lived probably couldn't really even understand it. Like they wouldn't be able to translate it or anything like that.
Wow.
You understand my question?
I couldn't hear you well.
Oh,
I don't know.
am I coming out okay?
Maybe
Is my audio fine?
Okay, can you repeat your question?
Yeah, no worries. No, my question. Somebody was asking where this is going. Just woke up. Oh, you're talking about somebody else. Where were we?
Your voice is not clear, brother.
Okay. So you had said you had said with the Quran you couldn't translate something, and don't you think it's a little weird that like God would deliver a message, but really like only if you speak like one language you'll be able to understand it. Where I would say the majority of people that live on this planet and the majority of people who've ever lived, don't speak Arabic. They don't even speak like a very old dialect, an ancient dialect of Arabic. Don't you think it's a little weird?
Okay, you mean that those people who don't speak Arabic?
Yeah, I mean, like if we're gonna have like communication problems, where hey, what does this mean or what does this mean, and somebody says, well, no, you have to know Arabic to know what that means, or we can't translate that.
No, the Quran is already
It's very
translated.
strange. What's that?
Listen, the Quran is already translated. I said I can't translate it here because if I look for the translation, I will give you the equivalent translation. But if you look for the translation, correct translation, you will find it. If you want to read the Quran in English, it exists.
Yeah.
I just said I can't translate.
But it's strange, like even a conversation.
Sorry. I just said because you asked me if the devil made the fire, and I said yes, and it's mentioned in the Quran. And the equivalent translation of the Quran, I can't translate it here. Maybe if I look for it, I will tell you.
Yeah, but then that's the thing that we have to like look for all these things to like that's the problem. Like, wouldn't it just be easier? Because even like a lot of times when I speak to Muslims and it's not fair to like bring this up with you, but when I speak to Muslims a lot of times, and I'll point out things, issues in the Quran, then they'll say no, there's a translation issue there. It's the words are being translated correctly from Arabic to English. So to me, like
your voice is gone, brother. Speak.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Paul, do you have a drone mic?
No, it's just the battery's dying on this.
Ah, okay.
Why don't you take over? Are you back?
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back.
Okay, great.
You can leave it to me whenever you want. That's okay if you speak 1 hour without interruption.
Yeah, no, go ahead. I just woke up. I'm not really
Okay.
ready right now.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Paul. So you guys are speaking about Satan? So he proved that God exists. Now he's trying to prove Satan?
No, somebody was asking a question about Satan.
Ah, okay. Okay. And what was the question, Mustafa?
Sorry?
What was the question? Do you remember the question?
My question or his question?
The question
Me?
about Satan. I don't
About
know.
what?
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. So, owner is AFK. Yeah, I was.
I will just, I'm sorry with my friend, just explain something is mentioned before. When the boy just tell us the story of the Adam and the devil and Hawa, it's mentioned. I just looked for the translation of the Quran. Do you mind if I tell you where is they? Baba, can you hear me?
What's up?
I'll just tell you.
What? Oh, I'm trying to make coffee. What's going on?
Okay, just make a coffee and come back.
Maybe you could address what he asked you.
What he asked me.
Yeah. You don't remember his question?
No, I don't remember. Can you tell me what was his question?
It was about the language.
What are you trying
Sorry?
to answer then?
No, I want to mention. I want to. It was like he asked me. Does the devil made of fire? And they said, yes, it's made of fire, and it's mentioned in the Quran. And I can
No.
translate you.
Yeah, his last question, it was if God could relay his message to everyone, wouldn't it have been easier to use a more universal kind of language, or maybe different languages, so there would not be those errors of communication that you have to constantly be translating, and the message gets confusing, and there are people who claim that certain words don't mean what they mean because you can't understand the original one or the context in which was used. Wouldn't it be easier to just convey the message if God wanted to reach more people in a language that everyone understood?
I didn't hear this question. This was his question, yeah.
Pavel was asking. I think at least that's what I got from what he was
Yeah,
saying.
no, that's you summed it up perfectly, Julie.
Yeah, because you know the Quran was revealed to the Prophet Muhammad in Arabic. He spoke Arabic, you know, the Prophet.
I don't see why that answer addresses the question, though.
Wait.
I assume that God could deliver the message some other way. It didn't need to be directly to some guy who speaks Arabic.
You know, guys, that there were more books before the Quran. You know that.
Yeah, we understand that, sure.
What was the language of those?
Well, some of them were in Greek, Aramaic, Hebrew, but I don't really understand like why are you bringing that up? What would be the relevance of that?
It makes it more confusing, right? Because now, back then, globalization wasn't a thing. Now it is,
Sorry.
and will it be easier to have it like in English or something? Or why not?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
She just said it's just more confusing. It now when you add in like the other books that were in other languages, now it's just even more confusing.
Hmm. Oh my God, guys, this topic is a little bit
Seemingly, yeah, complicated. So that's why I think
complicated, and it's more, and it's to revise the the history, and all your questions have the right answer, but fortunately I'm blocked. Maybe it's a matter of language.
maybe not. But believe me, the ones who know the language, they don't do better than you do.
Because
Okay.
I'm not.
Maybe it's slightly better than you, slightly. Okay. So don't worry about your English. These topics, as you said, complicated. Sometimes it's not about language. So I'm gonna change the room to have
Okay.
more people and more believers, I hope. Jumping and jumped. Okay. 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 Bam, 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 bam. So, guys, this is the new link. If someone decides to join, okay. Hello, Abdullah. Abdullah.
Hello, philosopher.
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm doing great. How do you know me?
How do I know you?
Yeah.
You're my brother, man.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hi, philosopher.
Hey, Vicky.
So, are you live now?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
How many people does in your life?
There are 12,000 people watching right now.
12,000 people.
Yeah.
Oh, just 12 people. Okay, I know.
Is it important, man?
Do you know me? Philosopher?
I don't know you.
Really?
Yeah, really.
The one that I debated with you. Really?
Do you think you're the only one who debated with me?
No. Like, you just kicked me out.
I do kick people, yeah.
But why?
I don't remember. I don't remember you. How can I answer this question?
Why you kick people?
Come
Bro.
again?
Why you just like kick people? Really?
Depends. Depends. Some people, they don't know the language. Some people aren't trolling. Some people are attacking. And some people are doing other many things that I don't want to interact with them. That's why I am kicking them or blocking them.
Like, yeah, but like attacking is something like not bad. Like in debate, have rebuttal.
No, it's not about the debate, ma'am. I didn't say it's
Oh,
about the debate.
okay. Sorry.
No, I don't remember you.
But yes, but you kicking me about you just told me time waster.
Okay,
by
maybe
this
you
topic.
were a time messer. I think you are. Maybe I was right because you just joined my stream right now. I'm live, and my purpose is to have a discussion about the topic, and now you just keep complaining about me, and that's time wasting.
No, no, no. Like no one's talking, and I prefer to talk about that. Like okay, like we just like brothers. Like don't I don't say anything, but like my brother. I talk you like my brother, bro.
Okay,
You turned off my mic before.
that's possible. Yeah,
I don't know why.
The sober,
I don't remember why. Also,
the sober.
I think we had a conversation together about religion
what?
because
Yeah.
you don't believe in God, and I think we confused between each other, and you turned off my mic.
Yes.
Okay, like there are multiple reasons why I mute people. I don't remember you also, owner.
Okay, okay, no problem. So
Yep.
let's have a debate. I'm Muslim. What's your opinion?
You're breaking, Abdullah.
I'm a
Or
Muslim.
wait, wait.
Yeah, I'm waiting. Okay, like this girl joined recently, I believe, but it will be so hard to find in the live. But let me make a quick search. Maybe I can find. Then I can answer at least her why I muted her. It was maybe the day before.
Wait, you pick?
I kicked you also.
No. Why do you do this?
I explained why I do kick and block people. Do you want me to explain again?
How about now? That's
How
fair.
about now?
Good.
I don't know. We should test it more. Mm, it will be hard to find.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah,
What's your religion? You haven't told me.
I don't have a religion.
Oh, you atheist.
I'm an atheist.
Oh, okay, that's good.
That
So,
doesn't mean I'm an atheist, but anyway. Yeah, I'm an
okay.
atheist.
Um, you don't believe in any god, and you want to just know that there's a god or not.
That's true. Yeah.
So, um, like, okay, we can talk about this, but don't like just don't tell me time wasted because I need to think. We are humans.
Okay, like I'm not promising, man. If you're a time waster, probably I can say it again. But
Okay, but
if you,
don't. If you want to kick me, okay, just tell me go out, and I'll go.
okay, good. I will do that. Don't worry.
Yeah, that hurts you. That hurts your feeling to kick.
Yeah. I will say. I
Yeah,
hope you listen me when
that's
I
small
say
bit.
go out. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's
Good.
small bit. Um,
Yeah. So yeah.
By the way, this is something very funny, really,
Which is
because he told you if you want me to go out, just tell me. This
yeah.
is very nice.
That was funny.
okay, so that's sober. I'm Islam. Okay, and I believe in my God, Allah. You know, um,
Okay. Now I remember why I called you a time waster. But anyway.
really.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, okay. So I'm Muslim and I believe on my Allah. We just have a Quran that just says believe in your God. Who's my God? Allah, and everyone have to believe in one God, bro.
According to the book, right?
According to the yes, yes, yes,
Yeah. Well, why we should think? Why we should follow this book?
because this is the righteous book.
I don't know that. You also don't know that. Why do you think that it's the true book?
Because it's just from Allah.
But you didn't
Sorry.
prove Allah exists. First, you should prove Allah exists. You didn't do that. You said, "Oh, there is
Because
a
we
book
can
says follow Allah." That doesn't mean Allah is real.
Because I think science is proved right now. Anything about the Quran is right.
No, it didn't. It didn't prove. Quran says sperm
No,
comes from between backbone and the ribs. Science didn't prove that, okay?
no, a lot of things really.
Not this one.
No, no, a lot of things science will discover in the future.
Yeah.
All of those things that mentioned in the Quran.
Owner, I think now I understand why I did mute you or kick you. Because you don't understand. That's why. I said Quran says something false, okay? And science didn't prove that is true. And science think that even this is false. And you don't
Okay,
care
bro.
about that.
Okay, wait a minute. You like just listen to me like 5 minutes, okay?
No.
But don't say, okay?
No.
Wait.
No.
Okay, I'll prove that Allah exists.
I don't think you can, but I'm not going to listen to you for 5 minutes, okay?
Okay, 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
2.
Okay, let's
Deal.
start from common. Let's start from a common ground. Okay, agree that we both experience the universe, and can reason about it. Avoid bro, the cosmological first cause argument. Everything that begins to exist has a cause. The universe begin to exist supported by the Big Bang and cosmic expansion. Therefore, the universe has a cause outside time, space, and matter. That cause must be uncaused, powerful, and non-physical, which points to God. Okay, so this argument is philosophical and supported by a modern cosmology. So its works well in a science-friendly discussion. Okay. The fine tuning argument, okay, the physical constant gravity electronic electromagnetic force, sorry, I just okay, like and just more have incredibly precise values that make life possible. Changing any of them slightly would make the universe lifeless. Fine tuning suggests international collaboration rather than random chance. Okay.
Are you reading this somewhere?
What?
Are you reading this somewhere?
Reading?
Yeah, are you reading this off of Chat GPT or something like that?
Reading, bro. Okay, let me ask you something. How do you wait? How do you think I don't know such a precise constant happen without an intelligent cause?
What do you mean precise?
Such a precise, such a big this thing happens without an intelligent cause, bro. How do you think that?
Oh, a physical process or physical process.
Okay, but what physical process?
Just physical processes in general, I guess.
Okay, what tell me what physical what this cause this big expansion of the universe? What caused that?
I don't know.
Okay, what caused Allah, Abdullah?
What?
What caused Allah? Allah is also precise, right? He's perfect.
Yes.
What caused Allah?
Wait, let me ask you something. Okay.
No, Abdullah, you asked many things.
Okay,
You said many things. No.
Okay, no. The ask is the answer.
I'll mute you. I'll mute you. If you say no again, you'll get a kick again, okay? So maybe you like to be
Bro.
kicked from my rooms.
Bro.
Or as we agreed, if you say no, I will tell you please go out, okay? So here's the thing. When we ask questions, you should also listen. You should also try to answer,
Yes.
okay? So good. Agreed. So please
yes.
tell me what caused your Allah. And I believe you think that your Allah is perfect, precise, and other things. What caused your Allah?
Um, like this thing, no one knows. Like, what caused Allah? Like, as soon as Allah begin to exist.
What?
Like the question, what Allah caused it, what caused Allah, only make a sense. Like if X, okay, if X came into begin at some point,
Okay.
like in
Okay.
Islam,
Do you have evidence that universe begin to exist, or you have evidence that the universe
wait,
began to expand?
wait a minute. Like in Islamic belief, okay, Allah didn't come into beginning. He always existed. He always existed.
Okay, I understood that part, Abdullah. So my question is, do you think universe began to exist or universe began to expand? You should unmute yourself. I'm muting you because you're repeating yourself. You keep trying to say what you already told, okay? So that's why I'm muting you. You should understand that, okay? So I got that part. God didn't begin to exist. God was always there. I understand that. You don't have to repeat that, okay? So now you can unmute yourself and tell me, what do you think? Universe began to exist or began to expand?
Begin to both.
Both? Okay, according to science, we don't know one of them. So we know that universe began to expand, but we don't know whether universe began to exist or not. Because everything was in a single point, and from that point, universe began to expand. We can't say it began to exist, at least according to science. So I don't know where you're getting your information, but even if we accept that what you said is true, like you mentioned Kalam argument, which is very famous, everything begins to exist has a cause, is a false statement. And do you know why?
Why?
Because we see every time many causes, not a cause. Everything begins to exist, have many causes mostly. So that's a better statement than a cause, okay? Because it is kind of tricking people to believe that, or to be able to say later on, therefore a God exists. Because you guys believe that there's only one God. That's why you guys put the argument as a cause exists. But we know that everything begin to exist has multiple causes. Now, for example, your computer or your phone. I don't know what you're using right now. It began to exist, right?
Yes.
And what is the cause? Only one cause or many causes?
Many causes.
Yeah. What about the building that you're inside right now?
Yeah, many causes.
Many causes. So, like everything began to exist have many causes, right? Not a cause.
Yes.
So then that's why that argument is false.
This is right.
Yeah, this is right.
But like there's nothing before Allah in Islamic belief.
Okay, like this is the thing that you're trying to prove. So when you repeat it, that doesn't mean it's true. You have to prove these claims. This is why we are here.
Yeah, but like if you read more about Islam, you will see that this question, how Allah exists, or what thing happens before creating the world, or this.
Reading is not important. Like why we should believe what we read. That's more important for us. Okay.
Like we can read to believe.
You can read to believe.
Yes.
Okay. I can read to believe like aliens or dragons. So dragons are written in a book, and I can read to believe, but that doesn't mean they're real, right?
No, but we can read Quran to believe.
Yeah, you can read. That
Sorry
doesn't
for
mean it's true.
interrupt.
Like
Sorry
not
for interrupt. One question for you, Abdullah. Do you speak Arabic?
No, guys.
Arabic.
Guys,
Huh?
no, this is not an Arabic room. Okay.
No. Just do you speak Arabic?
A very little.
So your source is a book that you don't even understand.
But this is not just for Arabs. This is for, you know, Allah, okay, created all of the religions. You know, guys, Christian, Islam, and others, Jewish, but like Allah choose some religions to spread all of the world, and like even Allah chooses a person to be a prophet for a one person, to one family, to one village, to one town, to a country, bro. Like, and like we say, like Hindu or Buddhism or atheism is not a religion from Allah, so we can't, or God, so we cannot believe um that handmade or man-made religions or things, or the gods that the Hindus just worshiping for. This is not one, and this is um like a lot to, like they are just specific, like this one, like this god is just for um
Mohsin, you let him preaching. That's not cool, okay? So if next time you want to interrupt, don't let him preach, okay? With your questions.
Sorry, guys.
That's okay. It's okay. Just you should understand, preaching is not okay here. Okay, we have Ravi, Hayes, Musa. Okay. Your connection. Yeah, there might be a problem with your connection. That happens. Oops. Let's play this also. Okay.
okay, sorry, I think my, like, because I'm far away from my internet, so maybe it's interrupting me. Okay, so sorry.
That's okay.
We talked about the worshiping for, okay, yes, I just said my speech and I just ended my speech. Like there's no God, like there's no like no God more than one. Yes, I just said that.
Yeah, without proving.
With proving.
No, without proving. You said I just read these things in a book.
Yes.
It's not a proof for us. It's not a good proof for us.
No, you said reading the dragon book is like that. We have to believe in dragons. Wait.
Yeah, but you say no, right? If I say I believe in dragons because I have read it in a book, you would say, "Come on, don't be silly."
No, I don't.
No?
I don't be silly. I don't be silly. I just told you, don't read the man-made or handmade.
Okay, how do you know Quran is not man-made?
Yes, because there's a lot, like there's more than 100 proofs that just made
What's the best proof that says Quran is not man-made?
Okay, so I just read a book. Okay, it just told me all of the things. Do you want me to just like come, like bring it and read the book for you?
I'm not here for a reading book, man. Like this is not a book club. Come on.
Okay.
Like, did you think that the title says "Let's read books" here? No.
No. I just like to just prove it because it's just like the Quranic proofs. Okay, no problem. So, Quran. Okay, Quran. Like before 100, like 1,400 years ago, Quran talks about raining. Quran says that the rain, like just raining, okay, it's just from the seas or the oceans that just like the um just the sun hits the water and just condense it and just like in the cloud just do this and raining like rains it.
Quran is not a scientific book. You know that, right?
Yes, and after I think after 400 years, like 400 or 700 years, actually, like they just proved that yes, Quran is the rightest way. Quran is the
Where Quran speaks about rain? Show me.
show you
Yeah, where Quran speaks about rain.
speaks about rain. Okay, wait a minute. Let me just
Rain. Yeah.
the Quran. Wait a minute.
Oh, Jess, welcome, Jess.
Thank you.
How are you?
I'm okay. I was just getting bored in chat, so I came in here to annoy you.
Okay, but this chat is not promising something more
I
funny.
know.
Also.
We have to spice it up, Phil. We got to spice it up.
Okay. You can try.
I can try. I don't know. Like I said, my topics are like young Earth creationism and such. Philosophy is not my forte, but I enjoy listening.
Okay.
Okay, what does being co-owner mean, by the way? I'm still getting used to this free for talking.
Okay, you can mute, you can kick people, you can delete messages. What else you can do?
Okay, I
Yeah,
got
you
you.
can also change some other settings.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Phil.
Yeah.
You're like a moderator.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I'm like
gotcha.
a moderator. Yeah.
I'm a moderator.
Yeah, sometimes
knows
like
it's a multipass.
people engage with the chat box, and I don't read the chat box sometimes. So yeah, in case you guys annoyed by something, yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Just as an aside, Phil, again, derailing the conversation, but you had someone in earlier that was going by Nick Fuentes. That's a whole Groiper thing, and he was a troll.
That guy's a troll.
Mm-hmm.
You know him from Free for Talk?
No, if someone is saying that their name is that particular name, that has to do with the whole. I don't want to say things that are gonna get your channel.
Okay.
But he's a troll.
Okay.
Yeah, for some reason he doesn't really say anything in here. He just sits in the audience.
Okay.
He joined, I think, 2 times here.
Interesting.
Yeah, he didn't mess around, but if he starts, we can take our actions. So
Okay, fair enough.
yeah, but someone already told me about the name, so I don't know in detail, but at least I'm cautious about that. So believers, we're waiting for believers. And how's your channel doing, Jess?
Pretty good. I've got a video coming out when I get off my ass and stop being in chat. I'm editing about another apocalypse thing that takes place in the Middle Ages. So that's interesting. About an abbess named Hildegard of Bingen. So if you like history, it's something to check out.
Okay, possible.
Okay.
My connection is very bad, and like in every time if I connected or muted myself, then just sorry for it. Okay. In the Quran, okay, in the Surah Al-Zamar, in verse 21, we said, Allah says that. Do you want me to read in Arabic, or just like translate?
No, you don't have to read in any language. Like you said, which chapter?
In Surah Al-Zamar.
Okay.
In 20, like verse 21.
Okay, I can read it by myself.
Okay. Yes, find it and just.
Okay, God. Okay, let me. Do you not see that God sends down water from the sky? Okay, like don't we see that, Abdullah? we see rain comes from the sky, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. So far, good. And turns it into streams through the land. So, like, we know where the water goes, also, right?
Yes, also, yes.
Okay. And then he produces with it plants of various colors. So, we know that water is very essential for plants, right?
Okay.
And then they grow until they turn yellow. We also know that, right? We also observe that. Then he makes them dry and broken. And this is a reminder of for those who understands. Okay. So like you are showing me this verse, and this verse doesn't say anything scientifically discovered recently. All those things, something that people can observe anytime in history. Anytime. They don't have to be scientists. They will just look at the sky, watch the rain, and then they will
Okay.
look at the plants, how the plants grow, okay, and then die. They all observe those things. Why
But
should I think
yes,
that this is something miraculous? Why should I think that this verse comes from a god?
yes, even raining is from the God.
Abdullah, I think you don't understand what I'm saying. The
Okay, okay,
verse,
just
listen to me carefully. The verse
okay.
that you
Sorry.
shared, something that any human can write. Any human. Why? Because this is just an observation. Look at the sky, look at where the rain goes, look at how we use the water. You can easily say, okay?
Oh,
So
yes.
you don't need any god for you to tell those things. If you have eyes, if you observe, if you're not so stupid, you can easily understand what's going on, right? So
Okay, okay.
why do you claim that this is from God? I mean, this verse
Yeah.
is from God.
Yes. Okay, okay. If you just like if you like just like look past from the history, you didn't notice that the rain is from the sea. It's like before
It doesn't say
1,000.
sea, it says from sky.
Yes, yes. Okay, okay. It's from sky, but who
Okay.
like
And
who just
we
made?
see that like it comes from sky, from the clouds, right? Like, are you blind?
No, no, I'm not.
Okay,
I
so
told
so
you.
when you look at the sky, you don't understand it comes from sky?
Okay, but where does the rain goes to the sky? From the sea.
But it doesn't say from the sea in the verse.
Yes, but we have to think of that.
Oh,
Yes,
you
this is
can
the
think, no problem.
Quran.
Like Quran doesn't say
This is
that. Okay,
yes.
Abdullah, can you please go out? Because
Okay, I'll
this
go.
is the time that I kick you, and you want me to tell you so that you can stay silent. By the way, but if you speak, I will kick you by myself. Okay. So you don't
Okay, no
have to
problem.
leave the room, but this is the last time that I want to talk to you. Okay. So anyway, this is very
What?
tiring.
Like,
Uh,
okay, okay,
this
just tell you something and go. And I have to go now.
no, I already kicked you. Okay, I said go out. Okay, so you can't say anything. Yeah, this is the time where I kick you.
This is why I have to stay muted, Phil. I'm just over here giggling my ass off right now.
Okay, that's weird. Like he's sharing something that we already can easily see, and not only we, anyone in history at any time. Just you need damn eyes. Like look at the sky, look at the rain, look at the plants. You can easily understand. Like they were doing farm, like they were farmers, right? That there was agriculture at that time. They knew that if you don't water the plants, they die. If it doesn't rain, they die. Like someone must be so stupid if they don't understand that by themselves. They don't need any god for it. But yes, and that's
Okay,
weird.
so look Surah Tawbah. Don't kick me. Just don't kick me.
We had an agreement. I didn't break my agreement, but he was the one who broke his agreement. What can I do? Okay, anyway. Any believers? I promise not to kick. I'll just say go out, please.
You're so polite, Phil.
Very. Very. But he wasn't. He wasn't. He said, "I will
No.
go" when you say, "go out," but he didn't.
Oh.
Yeah, and I even said, "Oh, okay, you don't have to go out. You can stay silent and you can listen if you want."
Yeah.
But he didn't stay silent.
I will be silent, Phil. I'm sorry.
No, it's not you. Okay. No believers left. Did we kick all of them? Hayes. Ravi, you guys didn't speak, man. Musa. Musa is a promising name. Hey guys, how are you? Hey, Brian, welcome. Long time no see. Music by Brian. So, Jess, you're not planning for going live?
Technically I'm supposed to be in 5 minutes, but I have yet to get ready for that. So I might be a little bit late, and I got distracted and there was coffee involved, and that's my excuse.
But you will be speaking there or just as a moderator?
Yeah, over on the Daily Atheist morning show, I think it's called.
Okay.
We, the ladies and I take over on Monday mornings, and we have different discussions and things amongst ourselves, and it's a really good space. It's a
And
really
can
good
you
space.
share the link in the YouTube chat box? And
Yeah,
here also?
I'm just gonna mute and I'll go find the link for you, okay?
Okay. Like if you don't have time, just say the name. I can do that also.
Daily Atheist Morning
Okay.
show. It's like the Damn Network is what he calls it. It's run by Chris.
Atheist morning.
Yeah, I actually used to watch him a lot until I found your stream, and then so there's a big competition.
It is, but I'll be honest, you use so much less AI, Phil. So much less AI.
Saka. Is it the right channel I'm on right now? The Damn Show. Yeah, I think that this is the one that you mentioned. Okay. Look, Paul, you know that. Can you confirm this?
Yeah. Let me just. Looks like that's it. Let me open a new tab here. Yep.
Okay, cool. I found it, Jess, and I sent it on both places.
Is he
Thank you
live
so
right?
much. I will be live soon. I'm gonna go get changed and be late. I'll see you guys later.
Okay. See ya.
Yeah,
Bye.
this is also Jess channel. Here, how to rule an asteroid. Maybe you can learn to rule an asteroid from the channel, guys. Please visit the channel. So, and I believe it's time to create another room.
Okay.
Hey, hi.
Hey, hi. That
Yes, hi,
happens a lot.
philosopher. How are you, brother?
Doing fine. How about you?
Yes, brother. I'm also doing great.
You sound like you're talking from the kitchen and your mic is in the living room.
I don't know, brother. I'm a quite louder. I don't know why it isn't audible.
Like your audio is muffled. I believe you're using your laptop's microphones.
Yeah, exactly. I'm using my laptop right now.
Yeah, that's fine. Like if you wanna engage with less problems on Free for Talk or on such platforms, I advise you to use an external mic.
Okay, I'll definitely fix it, brother. So
Okay.
right now, is it enough audible to have a good conversation?
I would complain, but I can understand what you're saying.
Okay. It sounds good. So your topic is God's existence. Do you believe in God? Which and why, right?
Yeah.
Firstly, I want to ask you one thing. How do you define God? As you mentioned, your God existence, believe in God, which why? So how do you define God?
Ravi, I don't need to. And I can explain
Why?
why. I can explain. Do you believe in a God?
Yeah, I do believe.
Okay, that's why I don't need to explain because you already must have a definition for your God because you believe in a God. Then you have a definition for your own God. I can listen and I can discuss with you about that, okay?
Okay. That's a beautiful thing. If you don't know the definition of God, if you don't know what is it,
I
how
didn't
can you
claim
deny the existence of God?
I
How
didn't
can you
cl-
deny the existence?
I didn't claim that I don't know.
So I told you now. You tell me how do you define your God? What is
Uh,
God?
I said I don't need to define. That doesn't mean I don't know how people define. People define God, right, Ravi?
Yeah,
So what's your religion? Hinduism.
yeah, exactly.
Okay, so you define your God in your own way, right? And a Christian defines his God in his own way, right? And Muslim
Right?
defines his own God in his own way, okay? So I
Mm-hmm.
know when they say God, what they mean. I understand that. And I say I don't believe in these gods, man. So just
But
because
if
just
you
because these
don't,
religions are the major religions on the planet, okay? I mostly engage with these people, like either a Christian or Hindu or Muslim. And when I say, "Do you believe in God?" they say, "Yes, I believe, and I believe in Jesus, or I believe in Krishna, or I believe in Allah." And I say, "I don't believe in these gods," okay? Because I know those gods.
but as you have to know that there are 400 religions in the world,
I
and if
don't know
you
all of
are,
them.
you know, yeah, and if you are good enough to debate, then you have to read all of those books.
Can you name all those 400 religions?
See, I'm not here to debate with anyone because I'm the believer of my Hinduism itself. So I will defend my Hinduism. Okay.
Okay, you can
But the
defend. So
thing is
why
that,
do you
yeah,
why do you believe that a God exists?
why do
Let's
I believe that God exists?
yeah.
Okay. There are a lot of things that made me believe the God exists.
What's the best reason?
Okay. It gives me first positive energy, the
Sorry, come
moral
again?
value. Yeah. What?
No, let's start from the best one and let's go one by one, okay?
I told you it gives me a best energy, the positive mindset to initiate anything.
I don't understand what you're saying right now.
I'm saying that it gives me the positive mindset to initiate anything and positive
What's
energy also.
what gives you positive energy?
This the existence of God.
But
God.
but, but you didn't prove a God exists, so you can't say it gives me something.
No. Once I remember it, then I feel very good. Then I
Oh,
feel
so
that okay,
so
there is
when
something.
when you think about God, you feel good. That means God is real?
Yeah, definitely, brother. God is real.
When you think about God, you feel good. That's why God is real. Okay, let me say something. Let's
No,
try to
this
understand.
doesn't make that God is real.
Ravi. Listen me, Ravi. Oh, you said that it doesn't make it real.
There are a lot of things. It is a
Okay,
one of them.
Ravi, can you
Yeah.
please start from the ones that makes it real? Okay, if this one doesn't make it real, then don't mention it. Why you're wasting the time?
See, you can give me the example of something my father, mother. If I think about my father, mother, I feel good. So it's okay. I know your perspective, what you are going to say me.
Oh, you really know what I was going to say?
Yeah, exactly.
What was I
I
going?
read you earlier.
Okay. So that means when you feel good, that doesn't mean God is real. Do you understand that?
There are a lot of things, brother.
Ravi,
I mean,
answer my question. I'm going to mute you. So when you just feel good about something, that doesn't mean there's a reality about that out there. Do you agree with that?
Come again. Come again. Come again.
When you feel good about something, that doesn't mean it's real.
Uh-huh.
Do you
Okay.
agree? Do you agree? Do you want me to give an example?
Yeah, go ahead.
When
I'm
I
a good listener also.
when I watch fantastic movies, okay, fantasy movies, I feel so good. For example, I feel so good when I watch Superman. That means Superman is real?
Mm-hmm.
That's a yes or no question. So that means Superman is real?
No, no. I don't
Yeah.
know.
So you don't know?
Yeah, brother. I'm not indulged into these kind of things, Superman, Western civilization. It is nothing, just nudity and materialism. I don't believe in
So
these things.
you don't know about Superman.
No, like I'm not indulged into Western civilization. I told you earlier. I'm a quite spiritual guy. I don't see those things because it is nothing, just the worship of materialism. Propagate materialism. Okay. Propagate immorality. Yeah.
Ravi, be like, calm down, man. Okay, like what I'm
Brother.
trying to say to you, people think about a lot of things, and many of them are imaginary things. Okay, because we created them, we know that we created them, and even if we created them, they feel good about it, and
So,
that
brother,
shows that.
Superman is a fictional.
I'll meet you
Superman
again.
is a fictional comic character. It's a fictional.
Yeah, good, good. Like now you know that. So Superman is a fictional character. Even if it's fictional, we feel good about it. When we think about it, when we watch it, the movie, we feel good. So that means when we feel good about something, that doesn't make it real. Maybe it's fictional. So in this case, maybe your God is also fictional. How can you say that it's not? I hope you can get this easy lesson. That's the easy one, Ravi. Believe me. You feel good doesn't mean it's real. It can be fictional. And you already accepted that Superman is fictional, and you must know that people feel good about Superman. Therefore, when you feel good about something, that doesn't mean it's real. Do you
Like,
understand
see,
that?
brother. Yeah, yeah, I understand that. I believe
Good.
Superman is a fictional. Okay, I'm telling you, Superman is fictional, and God is the ultimate explanation of universe, morality.
He doesn't understand anything. Paul, I'm just changing the room. He doesn't want to understand. Like he's closing every cell of his brain. He's resisting a lot. That's okay. Okay, I'll be in the next room. Okay, we're warming up. I hope we can find more believers. Okay. Here is the new link, guys. New link, guys. Here is the new link, guys. New link, guys. Welcome back, Paul.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Mohsin. Okay. Let's hope to see new faces.
No, I'm not new.
I know that.
Yeah.
We'll wait a little bit.
I'm not sure. In chat there, I see that Mederson guy. I wonder if that's the guy that we've been talking to the past couple of days that just goes that.
I
that
said it.
rhetoric about like
Okay, I assume it was like the guy from yesterday, but what I read feels me he's familiar. Also, I can be wrong. So
well, it looks like we have people joining.
yeah, they're joining, they're living, leaving.
Hello, guys. My name is Timur.
Timur, hey Timur.
Yeah, I very like to play on guitar, and I want to make the music tour. You know.
Нам не нужно это, друг.
Чё?
Это не нужно.
Почему?
Because we have a specific topic in this room. That's why.
What you need?
Okay, bye-bye. Take care, man. Okay. Blind people. Blind people. Blind people. They don't see. They don't read. They don't understand.
What happened?
What happened? That's the problem, man. You don't understand what's going on. That's the problem. And I'm afraid if I tell you what happened, you're not gonna understand again.
No, you tell me, brother. I'm a good
I
listener.
got bored of you because you don't understand anything. That's why I left my room. That's what happened.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to understand you. Sorry.
Uh,
Go ahead.
you didn't try in the previous room, and that's why I left. Let's pray for people who can be.
Brother, your perspective was I feel good when I think about Superman, right?
And therefore, it's real. But you said no, it's fictional.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and you told me when I think about God, I feel good. If I say fictional, you would say no.
Because brother, like Superman is somewhere around 50 years, 60 years back. But do you know about God?
Okay, when a fiction
Give
is
it to us.
Ravi, when a fiction is very old, that doesn't make it real. Still, it's fiction. Okay.
It's an existence of ultimate source, you know.
You don't know that. You just believe in that.
It's a universal human experience.
Well, what kind of person wants to continue when someone say, I got bored of you, that's why I left the room." I think only the ones that they don't understand. Okay. Not fruitful today. Not fruitful today. Oh, God without religion. Ooh, what a topic is that? I remember this guy. Okay. We have more chance at weekends. Unfortunately. Okay.
Well, we have Chris here.
Chris, wow. I couldn't read it.
Maybe it's Crisis 369.
Maybe Crisis, yeah. So, okay, Crisis, you want to talk? Okay, seemingly he doesn't. Or maybe he has some connection problems.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, so somebody, Craig Aroff said that sometimes with Muslim callers, they're a waste of time because their arguments are pretty childish and arrogant.
Mm. Okay. Unfortunately, not new religions are coming with better arguments. That's not our bad. I wish there were other religions which makes more sense. I wish. So grip sip. Ah, okay. Which galaxy is that? Look at the galaxy. Okay. Hey, Mister, welcome. Mister. 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 Okay. Mr. Junior. Mohsen and Crisis. Okay, like Paul, we're doing something different.
What am I doing? What?
Oh my god, it's noisy.
Can you hear me?
Eh, I don't want to hear the others. Okay, like, did you read the pin message? Did you
No,
read
is
the
it
pin
okay, right?
message?
Is it good right now?
No,
Is it
it's
clear?
noisy.
Oh no. No. Everyone's silent right now.
Everyone. Okay, right now it's better, I think. So hey, yes. Like, did you see?
Yeah?
Did you see the topic of this table?
God existence? Do you believe in God? Which why?
Mm-hmm.
You can follow me. Oh, you have a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe God.
Okay, so you should know that this conversation is live on YouTube right now.
Live on YouTube?
Yeah, that's what it says, right? This table is live on YouTube now.
Yeah, I will follow you then.
Okay. And still you're noisy. Very, I mean, background.
I have 3 friends beside me.
I don't need their numbers. They're still noisy. Knowing their numbers, that doesn't change the noise, okay?
So why do you interest about God existence? Why?
I like the topic, that's why.
Yeah, why? You have a reason, right?
Reason for what?
Yeah, reason.
To talk about these topics. I told you I like these topics. That's why I talk about these topics.
Just like it, or maybe you have others reason.
Yes, by the way, what's your age?
Hmm?
What's your age?
I am. Guess.
What?
Can you guess?
No, I cannot. It's noisy.
Based on my voice, maybe you can guess it.
I'm not able to do that. That's why I'm asking.
I'm very sad because I'm getting older, so I was born in 1991.
1991.
Yep.
Okay.
What
Okay.
about you?
Well, I'm 7 years old.
7 years. What was that?
Yeah. Doesn't matter. Like I was just asking because this is on YouTube. That's why I was asking. Okay.
You asked me, but you don't want to answer my question. Why?
Which one?
About your age.
The YouTube knows my age. No problem. Okay. But YouTube doesn't know your age. That's why I was asking. Okay.
Okay, okay.
Okay. Good.
You.
Hey, Taken.
Hello,
Hello.
philosopher. Philosopher.
Hello.
That's interesting. Hello.
Yeah, philosopher. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh my God, that was very noisy. That was very noisy.
So, how are you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay.
That's great. That's great.
How about you?
Good, good, good.
Let me share one thing for other people. Paul, I'm gonna send you the link, but I need some time. So, like, you're interested in the topic, right?
Sure. Yeah. Why not?
Okay, cool. So,
I mean, there's not really much to talk about it, but yeah, of course, I can present my views like very simple, straight. So,
okay.
yeah. So the question is, you said, do you believe in God? Which why? I mean, I don't know if it makes sense, but I could, from what I get, is like for anything which we have to use the word believe by default implies that I mean, it's just I don't know, like you're trying to think of something imaginary and then trying to accept it or give it acceptance or something, objective acceptance. I don't know, but yeah, of course. So I mean, you don't ask people, do you believe in trees? You don't ask people, do you believe in, let's say, mathematics? Do you believe in animals, right? So, but why is it that only for evils or ghosts and angels and imaginary stuff like fiction stuff we use the word believe? So I think by that it makes it clear that it really doesn't make any sense. Like, so yeah, I don't have any such beliefs. I mean, I have no beliefs at all. I'm just what I do is like I just read a lot, try to make sense of, practice logic, mathematical logic, and reasoning to improve my understanding, comprehension, and yeah, and then I follow. If I see I mean, for example, I can see the patterns if even if I don't understand, like I see how they work, they're effective. I mean, they work, so I accept them. Like for example, let's say easy example is 2 and 2 equals 4. I may not be able to prove it mathematically, applying mathematical logic, how it is 4, but I know that it works, right? So I accept it. So yeah, but I don't really see how the God thing, even if let's say for a second, if I were to imagine that God exists, it's still irrelevant because there is no any direct or even indirect effect of God in my life. Like it's not like if I'm in need of money, God can help me, or if I'm in the need of, I don't know, like wisdom or intelligence or anything at all that God would interfere and consider, right? So yeah, it doesn't really make any sense. So I have no such like belief in any God or supernatural thing.
Okay, okay. Wow, that makes us on the same page. Which is a conversation killer mostly.
No, but it's still like we can. It's very funny. Like, so I have been reading books recently for past few months, and one of the book was *Sapiens*. So I was supposed to read that book like years ago, but I don't know. It's just that I didn't get the time, or I was occupied by other books because I do read a lot of books, even on animals, different kinds of animals, like elephants, sharks. I'm really an animal lover. So yeah, but *Sapiens*. I mean, *Sapiens* is a very good book to understand like how the why this thing with humans about this obsession with believing in God or a creator or imaginary stuff came from, like where it came from. So I would say it's a very good book. I don't know if you know about that book, *Sapiens*.
Yeah, I know. It's very famous. I didn't read. I'm kind of getting really bored when I read books, but not all of them. There are some books that can excite me when the topic is very different and mind opening, let's say. But yeah, like, did you read the book, by the way?
Yeah, I read the book *Sapien*. I mean, past few days I've been reading some very sexy books like *Sapiens*, Determined by this Robert Sapolsky, then *Behave* again by Robert Sapolsky, and very good. Like these books, like explain it, like they explain that we don't have any such thing as free will. Like most people are still living in the illusion that we have free will. But Robert Sapolsky, the neuroscientist, also a primatologist and a professor in the Stanford University in California, he explains in his book how there is no such thing as free will, where does the illusion of free will comes from. And then in his book *Behave*, he explains like why who you are, how you are, the way like you are, why you are like the way you are. So he explains that. And he explains that there are only 4 things which affect us, which is like our genetics, environment, the microbiome, the bacteria, microorganisms living on and within us, and of course the food, the nutrition that we have, or the food that we eat. So all these things. So yeah, I've been reading a lot.
Good, good. Like, seemingly you enjoy that. Like, can you mention a little bit like how people have God beliefs then based on the book?
Yeah. So well, in the *Sapiens*, from what I understood from the book *Sapiens*, like Homo sapiens. So there was a time so Homo sapiens sapiens, our species, which is us, and then Neanderthals, and then Homo erectus. There was a timeline in which we were existing in the same timeline. So all 3, and then the thing is, what even Neanderthals were creative to some extent, and they were capable of using tools and other things. So they had a decent level of intelligence, but then Homo sapiens sapiens were more capable in the way that we had this extraordinary power of imagining and creating lies and creating stories. So to talk about things which are not real, so imaginary things, and come up with these kind of fiction stuff. And that's what gave us a real good advantage, which we see even in our real lifetime, even till now to this date. And we started connecting with people, we started creating stories, we started believing in things, we started creating things to believe, for us to believe in. And that's the main factor, the ability to lie about things, the ability to believe in lies. That's what gave rise to this thing.
See.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for summarizing.
Oh, sure.
Luckily, you're late, Paul. There was a girl who was like very loud and very background noise was like mind cracking.
Oh, it was. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. Yeah. No, I was very confused because when you started saying, I didn't realize that you went over here. So when you said that, I had just put my earpods in, and I thought my earpods had caused that. I didn't know you were talking to somebody else.
Yeah, that happens. It's my bad.
It's very confusing.
Yeah, it's my bad. But yeah. But for the people who are on YouTube, it's not that confusing because they see the platform changes. So okay, trying in both platforms. It was, I think, 4 days ago. We had good ones here in this platform, and as you can see from the main screen, maybe if you're watching on YouTube, there are rooms about our topics. So yeah, it's promising,
Oh,
but not always.
by the way, do you guys believe that everyone necessarily has one or some kind of belief? Like every individual must be having some or another kind of belief, and that it's impossible to not have, a hardcore belief in something, or let's say, no belief at all.
Well, what do you mean by belief in something? Like for example, I believe I'm talking to you, so that's a belief.
No, but that has a different meaning, right? I mean, the word belief, what we use when we speak about, like, do you believe in God? Do you believe in such things? Do you believe in the what do you call? How can I explain? Do you believe in the the existence, or
Like a higher
yeah, well,
power?
yeah, existence of something, right? So when people say that do you believe in God, that means for those who say yes, they believe that something like God exists in real, right? And then for those who say no, I don't believe, that means they reject the existence of any such thing, right? Which is super
There are
godlike.
things that I believe, at least I don't want to talk in behalf of Paul. I believe in evolution. I believe in Big Bang. These are beliefs for me.
Right. So you accept them as phenomenon which are in action, right?
That's
So yeah,
another way of saying belief, right?
yeah, but then yeah, so acceptance, right? So that's what it means.
Yeah, belief means acceptance, right?
I mean, yeah, to me, like it seems. I don't know. Tell me if. But
Yeah.
then, like, yeah.
Do you disagree? Like belief equals acceptance?
No, I mean, it almost gives the same meaning. I mean, the same sense, as in, yeah.
Yeah, they're close. Okay, so
So yeah, so I don't know. Like you think there are people who don't really have who prefer observing and analyzing instead of forming beliefs. And well, of course, so those things that you see, you understand that yes, they work or they exist, or you can see their effects. So even if you don't see them directly through your senses, you can understand that yes, they're happening or they exist. So it's like you don't say that I believe in those things, right? You say, yeah, okay, I'm aware of those things, I know those things. So, but mostly like people use this kind of word for anything or everything that has to do with that they're not aware about or they don't understand, and it's been, let's say, proven or something which is not known, by the general or the masses. And don't you think? I mean, do you understand what I'm saying? Do you get what I'm saying?
I don't see your main point, unfortunately.
Yeah. So my main point is like, do you? So, for example, do you think that there are people who do not have any hardcore belief in anything? Like, it's not like either they totally accept science, or they totally, like, they have blind faith in science or in religion or something. Do you think there are people who are not, like, who don't have any hardcore beliefs? Like, they're just, they just, how do you say, they just go with the flow. They understand, they observe, analyze. That's it. They don't really stick to one thing or one way of things. Like having a kind of, I don't know, like one's own philosophy or psychology. I mean, philosophy, one's own philosophy or system of beliefs.
I'm very confused and I was distracted. So sorry, take him. Like, are you saying that? Do you think there are people who doesn't believe in anything?
Yeah, I mean, they don't believe, they don't follow this doctrine of belief. Like they just, for example, people, there are people
I
who
don't know
believe,
how they
who have,
can't follow. I don't know how they can't not believe something. I just don't know how
Yeah,
that's possible.
because belief requires a certain amount or a lot of blind faith, and a lot of people they just don't have any blind faith in anything. So, for example, you don't believe that trees and mountains exist. You just know it as a fact.
Guys, I think like this is kind of causing some problem. By the way, Amish, long time no see. I hope you're fine.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
fine. Long time no see. Yes.
So here's the thing, like guys, we should just
I
put it
recognize that bull.
put aside the things that we directly can observe. Okay, so I know I agree. We don't say we believe in those things when it comes to mountains, trees, oceans. Okay, but there are things that we say we believe. Like for example, I'm an atheist, but I have beliefs. And I gave one example, at least two examples. I said evolution. I said Big Bang. I don't see them. I'm not aware of them, but I believe that there's something.
Evolution, I think we can observe that process. Like we can see that the offspring acquires the traits of its parents. So it's like an observable process.
But I
But
didn't
with the
observe by
Big
myself.
Bang, yeah.
And I didn't observe the Big Bang also.
Yeah, but like certain, certain to a certain degree, evolution can be observed
Okay,
because
okay. Like we should put aside the ones that we can observe. Okay, like can we observe Big Bang? Like if I want, can I observe it right now?
oh yeah, the Big Bang is totally different. That's in the theoretical realm. So yeah, for sure that would require belief.
Okay, exactly. So here I came up with a perfect like to phrase it. So for anything that we know with 100% certainty that yeah, it's true. It doesn't matter if we can observe it through our senses directly or not. For those things, we don't really tend to use the word belief, right? We only tend to use the word belief for something which is either, like it's not clear, it's not proven, it's not we don't really know for 100% certainty that it's true, it is the case. Or for example, it goes with the theories. So as you say, evolution theory, like it's a theory, right, given by Darwin. So yeah, and then there are some theories which counter it. So that's why we use the word belief. But let's say tomorrow we know that okay,
What
evolution.
theories counter it?
Wait, let me check.
I don't know where it's going. Like, I hope he can be
Yeah,
clear.
you know, like what, like a theory in science. Like theory in science doesn't mean like it's like some sort of like hypothesis or like some
Yeah.
like Darwin just came up with something and that's it. Like it has like a body of evidence.
Yeah, it's not like that. But yeah, the thing is, I didn't research any of those things by myself, so it's some sort of a belief for me to accept that. Yeah, that's the case. I go for it. Like, I do it because I just trust science. That's why I go for it. That's why I believe it's true. That doesn't mean it's true. Like maybe it's false in logical sense. But those people claim to make a lot of research and they collect a lot of evidence, and we know how science works mostly, and we have trust in science. So that's why I don't go and question that much every bit of info, and I don't have ability to do that. I don't have sources to check every scientific claim by myself. Either I have to accept that or you know reject it. Like when I say reject, like like I would be someone who doesn't accept any scientific claim. Doesn't mean I say false, but doesn't mean I say I should be agnostic, but I don't need to be. Yeah, that's true. I trust the scientific method. That's true. SHK.
Yeah, you're right. Yes, there is no accepted theory in the scientific community. Yeah, that directly counters it. Mhm. I don't know. Like I remembered something I read. Maybe I will search. Like, what did I read? And there were like some experts on YouTube, like from scientific communities, who were trying to explain that evolution doesn't really make sense. Because of what I've watched the video, I'll watch it again like years ago, and they were explaining like how I mean they were exactly pointing out the things which did not make any sense when you try to understand life in terms of like evolution and how creatures exist, uh, following the evolution theory. So that's what I think I got. Mhm. Okay, I'll watch it again and then maybe yes, if I find you guys here.
Yeah, but I think a lot of times, like those people are, like they're just scientists who like are religious, and they're not really like biologists or anything like that, and they just lie about that kind of stuff because they
Mhm.
want to keep their like belief in God going, and they're
Oh,
kind of used
I
as
see.
frontmen for that kind of
Mhm.
stuff.
Yeah,
Mhm.
maybe not lying, but they're so religious that they delude themselves and they don't see in any different way. They just read whatever they find just to prove their beliefs. So that's why they can come up with, false claims. So, but still, what was your point? If you're still there, maybe you can explain. But if it doesn't make sense for you anymore,
Mhm. No,
then
I mean, yeah, I mean, I was simply mentioning like, how we use the word believe with God, and we don't use the word believe with any other thing that we know with certainty, or that it's clear that, yeah, that makes sense. But anything that doesn't make sense, or for most things. And that's why, like, as you mentioned in your table, like, do you believe in God? We never ask someone like, do you know God? Or do
no,
you
I
understand
asked
God?
when people claim to know, then I say, yeah, like, do you really know? Like, how do you know if they claim it?
And people say, yes, I know God.
Some people say, yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Yeah, some people say.
I was discussing with some people here, like I think 6 hours ago, and they had some God topic, and I went there and I just asked like, and they were just preaching, talking about this positive attributes of God. I was like, don't you think like don't you entertain the possibility of God being like the embodiment of evil, or the evil force, or and they're like, what? Why? And I'm like, yeah, because all those things that you're saying that God is just moral, there's no such thing as justice or morality in this anywhere. Like, I mean, it's just a human construct. I mean, societal construct, right? And then, and so I was discussing this with them, and I don't know, like one by one, they just left. But yeah, it seems like, and they were shocked because most of the time you see it like nature, how it works, and there's no such thing as morality or justice or any positivity, or I mean, to begin with, like it's just humans who categorize things as positive, negative, right, wrong, good, bad, but there's no such categorization, right? And it was funny, like, and I was like, why life has to be meaningful, and why God has to be holy, why it cannot be evil? So if there is a God. What do you think?
Oh no, I mean I agree. There's no reason to believe that if there's a creator of the universe, he'd have to be all good. I don't understand why he couldn't be all bad, you know, and like all the justice and all those things. That's just wishful thinking.
Mm-hmm.
And they still have to explain like there's a God. Why can't these things exist with or without a God? I just can't really ever seem to get an answer from them. Like we had a guy yesterday who uses like this philosophical script, and he was basically saying it flows from God. That was his explanation. So there's never really any explanation for these types of things.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll create on Free for Talk. So if you guys doesn't make any sense of what I'm saying, you should know that I am speaking on another platform. But don't worry, the link will be shared here. We need more believers. Yeah. So I don't know. I have a 80s magnet on me, I think.
Hey, Amish Dig, are you? Do you go on that Free for Talk? I haven't seen you on there.
Free for Talk, is that another platform?
Yeah, yeah. That's where he mostly broadcasts.
Yeah, I'm not aware of that platform.
Oh, it's
Okay,
pretty
so
good. Well, it's not.
Did
It's
you
not
see the
that great, but
topic?
it's. We've got some conversations off of there at least.
You want to talk about God's existence?
I might check it out. Is it like an app or a website?
Good. Wait a second. Okay, so what do you think? Do you believe in God?
Sometimes.
Sometimes. What about now?
Yeah, I believe. You can say
Okay,
because
which
of
God?
God, I believe in Jesus Christ.
You believe in Jesus Christ. Good. Okay, so why do you believe in God?
Actually, Jesus Christ is not a God; it's a Son of God, and
But my question was, do you believe in God? Not do you believe in Son of God?
no, I believe in God. There is
Okay.
something, certain power, existence, which is beyond science and our understanding.
God is beyond your understanding, but do you believe in a God or not?
Yes, I believe.
Okay, why?
Because without God, we can't survive without God.
How do
And
you know that?
Hey bro, Assalamualaikum.
Hey,
Hi, how are you?
fine, man, fine. You're interrupting us right now. Do you
Oh,
realize?
sorry. You
Okay, you can just wait a little bit, then you can understand what's going on. Then you can interrupt. Okay.
okay.
Good. Thank you so much. So yeah, I said, how do you know that, Soham? Maybe he left. Oh, I think he left. Okay. He left. You see, you interrupted him and he left. Okay, you can take his mic. Now you don't want to talk. Interesting.
You asking why you believe in God, right?
That was my question, yeah.
So I can tell the answer.
Okay, but which God you believe in the first place?
Which God means? First, tell me how many types of God.
Oh, like there are many gods like Jesus, Krishna, Vishnu, Allah, Thor, Odin, Ra, Zeus. I don't know, many gods.
No,
No?
only one God.
I didn't ask
Man
how many
created.
gods exist, man. Like I'm asking which God you believe in.
That's why I'm asking you.
And I told you, like I don't know which one is man-made. So you should tell me which God you believe in. And probably you think that that God is not man-made. I can easily assume that. Then you can tell me why you believe in that God. Okay?
I am a Hindu.
You're a
You know
Hindu.
Hindu?
So how many gods you believe in?
In Hindus, there are many gods.
But you said
Some
there's
like
only one God.
Shiv.
But you
Some
just said
like
there's only one God. You remember?
no, all gods are on for all
Sorry.
men believes.
I'll kick you if you unmute yourself again,
Like
okay?
science.
Sorry,
There is
man.
no proven experiments or there is no logics
There's no
in that
logic
topic.
where? In which topic?
God,
In God topic, there's no logic?
you asking about God, okay?
Yeah, I'm asking about God, so
Then I tell you answer. The men's are faith in gods, which science where stop.
it stops. So you believe in God through your
Yes,
feelings or what?
yes. It's all about for inner peace. If
Okay,
you
so
found something inner peace for your mind, like anything,
Okay,
faith
let,
in
let me
something
let me
which
ask
is
you
principle.
something. Hey. So
Okay.
you know about Superman, right?
Okay.
You know, right?
Yes.
So if I watch Superman movies and if this is the way that I find inner peace, that means Superman is real?
No,
Okay, then why
it's
we
not
should talk
real.
about your God then? If your God doesn't mean real because you have inner peace, why we should talk about it?
Peace means what I tell.
No, peace
But
is
single or
different according to
first tell
people.
me, you are single or married?
What?
You are single or married?
Doesn't matter.
It's a matter.
No, it doesn't matter.
No, bro, it's a matter. Can you please?
This guy doesn't want to have a conversation here. Anyway, any believers out there? Playboy. Okay. Playboy is interested in God topic. Cool. Very good. Zephran, maybe you believe in a God? You don't know whether you believe or not? Mister, welcome back again. Shami. Okay. Okay, you have the mic. You can explain.
Hi.
Hi.
Gunnar, would you like to check my some suggestion how we can believe on the God and which kind of God that do you believe?
These are my questions. Do you believe in God? Which God you believe in?
Yeah, I'm believe in God. So my tradition, I'm believing my God is Allah. That's why I believe in Allah.
Your God is Allah. That's why you believe in Allah.
Yeah.
Why your
So what's your question?
why your God is Allah?
Why your father is father?
Uh, because my father exists and we name it Father. But what is the evidence of
And
your God? Like, can we say
yeah,
your God exists?
yeah. Okay, let me explain you. Your father is just exist you, but your God is just give you the way to you exist in this world. That's why
You didn't
the
prove
God
that.
is exist.
Zafran, you didn't prove
Yeah, I
that.
have a proof.
No, you didn't
I
prove
have
that.
proof. Bro. Go and let
Okay.
me.
Hear me out. So if I say that there is SJ created your God.
Okay, let me explain you. Okay, so the
Okay, what?
so according to you, the God is exist or not? Okay, so what's your caste?
What's my what?
Caste. What's your
What's your
tradition?
religion?
What's your tradition?
I don't understand what you're saying.
Okay, which kind of God you believe?
I don't believe in any God.
Okay, so did you ever feel why did you come in this world?
I know I came from my parents.
You come from your parents.
Yeah.
And who made you? Who made your parents? And
Their
who sent
parents.
you? Who sent your
Their parents.
parents in this world?
Their parents.
And who created this world?
Who created your God?
What?
Who created your God?
No. I said
No.
who
I said
created in.
no. I said who created your God?
Oh my God.
Yeah, your God. Who
My
created
God
your
is
God?
yeah. My God is also one uncreated
What?
by Himself.
Okay, then.
My God is created by Himself.
Okay, my universe is created by itself. Okay.
Okay, how can you say?
I can say my universe is created by itself.
Okay, that's great.
Okay.
So, okay, let me explain.
Explain what?
Go and do okay, go and do meditation. Why did you come in?
It's your turn. SJ.
Hi. Assalamu alaikum.
Hey, welcome.
I look at your question that God existence. Your question is about that some people believes that the existence of the God.
Many people believe in God.
Yeah, I am one of them.
Okay, I assume you're a Muslim.
Yeah, I didn't understand that. What is the basic question from your side?
Why do you believe in a God?
Yeah. Why I believe in a God?
Yeah.
There is a lot of reason.
What's the best reason?
Uh, where are you from?
What's the best reason?
You have a home. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The device you use to connect are the device which connected you to with me and rest of the people.
All of them created by
Someone
many people.
is his creator. You
All
know
of,
that?
many people created them. Yeah, I know that.
Yes. So everything which
Has
exists,
many creators, right?
yes. So in
Oh,
a
really?
similar way, my
Okay.
belief that the creator of this world and rest of thing is Allah.
Okay, man. I
So that's
think
why
I
I
think I think
believe
I
on
think
Allah.
I think there's a problem about your example because, like the devices or the house that you mentioned,
Everything has
they
its own
don't
creator.
interrupt. Don't
You
interrupt
believe
me. Don't interrupt me, Shami. The things, the examples that you have given has many creators, not one creator. Okay, do you understand that?
no? Yeah,
No.
I'm talking about the basic model.
I'm talking about the devices. You were talking about the devices. They are all created by many people. Do you know that?
Yes. Okay.
Yes. So if
So
universe has a
I
cause,
want to ask
then
you
it
that
means
everything has its own creator.
no, false. Everything has its own creators, not one creator. Okay? Oops. That's weird. That they give the example, but they don't accept their own conclusion. That's so weird. So weird. I'll tell her. Don't worry. Okay. I think she's busy now, but don't worry. I will inform about the answer. Okay. Let me even ask her right now. Okay. Okay. Where is this? Okay. I will recreate and let's see. Let's see the new room. We are not doing well today, but maybe it's Monday. Maybe that's why. Yesterday was good for me. It was very good. It was very active here. So not every day is the same. And sure, in the future, I will stream less. And I'll try to use the busy days so that we don't get bored a lot. Okay. Okay. Welcome back, Paul. You're slowing down. Well, let me do the second attempt on high local. High local, high local. Local, local, local. But maybe we should wait a little bit more. Okay. Oh, it's so fast, man. Veni. Veni. Okay. I'll try one more time. Na 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 na. Pablo Gallardo. Pablo Escobar.
Hey there.
Hey, Pablo. How are you,
You know
Pablo?
that I've been online here and more people is telling me Pablo Escobar and I never seen that. I don't
Oh,
know. It's kind of like a TV show or something, right?
something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's funny because I never seen it.
that's okay, man.
So what's this topic?
It's clear, man. It's existence of God.
Okay. Are you a priest or something?
Yeah, I'm a priest. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I hear you.
Okay. Do you believe in a God?
I'm not used to it, but I think yeah, there's something bigger than us.
Like a galaxy?
I mean, like spirit.
Oh, spirit. Oh, well, why do you believe in that?
Because there should be a creator,
There should be a
creator of
creator.
all. Yeah, a creator of this all the existence.
Okay, but what about the creator of the creator?
I think we're part of it. We're part of that spirit,
Yeah, yeah,
and
but who created that spirit?
we are that spirit.
Okay, we are the spirit also, but who created the spirit?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't read the Bible.
You haven't read the Bible. Okay.
So what can you tell me about it?
Sorry, come again?
What can you tell me about it? Like I'm not sure. I haven't read the Bible, so I'm listening to you.
Okay. I'm an atheist, man. I don't believe in any god.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there anyone else that can, like get in,
I
join?
hope. I hope. Shan. We have Shan, and we have, like, I don't know how to read.
Hi, how are you? How are
Pavel.
you, brother?
Oh. Okay. Okay. We're fine. Are you a believer? Shan.
Yes, yes, now I'm connecting my headphone. Yes, now I
Oh,
connect.
please, because
Okay.
these
No
mic,
problem.
this mic sounds really bad. Hey, hey.
My mic sound is dead.
Now you sound terrible.
Yeah, I don't know. It's about signal.
It's about
Yes,
the
yes,
mic.
because it's signal.
But we need more opinions, please, huh?
Like, if you ask question, you can get maybe answers.
I would like to know your opinion.
About what?
I mean, the other guys.
Ah, sure, sure. That's our purpose. Yeah.
Oh, I just think it's bullshit. I think that the Bible and all that's bullshit.
We are very open to any opinion that someone says.
Oops. Jacob. Oh. We're waiting for Jacob to fix the mic. Jacob. Jacob.
Hi, guys.
Oh, you
Hey
sound
there.
you sound good now.
So, sorry.
Yeah, you sound great.
I take some time. No, I want all this to say that my opinion is that we can't say that God exists, and at the same time we can't say that this doesn't exist.
Oh,
can.
wait. You're the guy who came from High Local?
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, okay,
Yes,
it's you. Okay, thanks for joining, man. Okay.
The reason is that because if we talk about God like the undefined our power without no limits, every time we have a definition, make a definition, we put some limits. So we can't define something that is like infinite.
Cannot define
It's impossible.
something infinite, but that's the definition already. Like something is
Yes.
infinite is it already definition? And
Yeah.
you're saying that we
When
cannot
we
define, but
say
we defined already.
Okay, if I say to everyone there to imagine the infinite, what can you imagine?
Like, people may imagine different things, but I don't think it's a big problem.
No, the big problem is that our mind can't catch the paradox of the God existence. Because it's a paradox.
Oh, like
Because,
infinite is a paradox for you?
No. The existence or the unexistence of God is a paradox. Because we can't say we can. It's like Schrodinger cat, but without the ability to open the box.
Sorry, come again.
It's like the Schrodinger cat, you know that for the physics, but without the ability to open the box. Because if I say God, in this moment, I make a definition, so it's no more infinite. It's his power and some and another.
I
And at the same
disagree.
time,
I disagree
Okay.
for the same reason. Like, if there is a God, if this God is infinite, and when you say, okay, yeah, this God is infinite, you're already describing it.
Yes, Yes, for
So
this reason, yes, for this reason, what you describe isn't God. We make it.
how they
We
know
can
it's
say,
it's
okay,
not
make
God?
because even we can make this example. Okay, we can think, okay, God exists. Hmm? I
Okay.
make I say I make a description of God. This description is only a circle of an infinity. It's only a small portion, a very small portion of an infinity. So it's part of God probably, but it's not total God.
It's not totally God.
Yeah, it's only a part. It's like to say I take an atom from the human body, more or less. For making a visual example, okay?
I still don't see your point, man. Do you believe in God
It's
exists or not?
complicated.
Now let me try to
No,
understand my own way. Okay.
I started not to believe, but to experience and to know, because believing is different from knowing. Okay, that's
Man.
what I
I
mean.
want to understand my own way. Will you let me?
Mhm.
Because I want to understand each other. Okay.
Yeah.
So I couldn't understand your own way. I'll try to understand my own way. Okay. So,
Yes.
do, can you say I believe a God exists? Are you saying that?
No, I say exists. From my opinion, exists something. However, it isn't isn't the God we have in our mind.
Come again?
Exists something in the entire universe, in the entire creation of what we want to call it, but isn't the God we think about.
Okay, so you're saying that still there must be some power outside that we cannot define exactly. You believe that there is such a thing, but it's not the gods that we imagine in our minds. It's different. Okay. It's disconnection from my side. 1, 2, 3 test.
No, you're fine.
Okay, maybe we have lost him. Look, are you getting him, by the way, Paul? Maybe I'm being too dumb right now.
No, he's not really being very clear about what he's talking about.
I hope we can understand him. I hope we can understand him. Okay. Hmm. Oh, wow. Huh. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I should give up for today.
Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe come back later. I don't know.
Oh, I will not have time for later on. If I end up right now, that will be the last live for today for me.
Oh, that's too bad.
Sorry for that.
What am I
I
supposed to
had.
do all day while I'm working?
Oh, like I believe you missed a lot of discussions in this channel. Maybe you can check some of them, or check other
Yeah, I
lives.
guess so. Yeah.
They're so good. Like check Taco, Justin, and I don't know many other atheist shows. They're all good.
Yeah, it's just there's a period of time during the day where there's really nothing, and then that Ian kid goes on at about towards the end of the afternoon. So sometimes Justin goes live, but I don't really like Taco. I don't really find that stuff entertaining.
He's what?
I just don't find. I don't find Taco has this one guy on there a lot, and I really just can't stand him. It's like another atheist, and it's jarring listening to him.
Okay, I see. Brian, thank you for that. You join missing most Discord and post links in. I don't know. Right now, no need to do that. And if we do that right now, mm, I feel that's not good because we may have a really bad experience. I'm not promising for very good, kind conversation. So, oh, you're back. Okay. Julie, did you answer the question? You had a question. Check your phone, you will get me. Yeah, like for that reason, like I don't want to upset those people. Like they may say, "Hey, you send me link. Look at this guy's an asshole." So, like, if they just come across on YouTube and they join, at least, like it's more free will if there is such a thing. Oh, it's Pablo, not the other guy. I thought.
Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking that you're talking to someone, Julia, or something like. She's gone.
Yeah.
What's so funny?
Oh, something happened that was funny, and it's still funny.
Okay.
Okay. You should answer in the chat box. Yeah, Paul, can you say Julie? Answer it in the chat box.
Julie, answer it in the chat box.
Thank you. Brian, you should also say answer in the chat box.
Dude, I didn't see any question out there.
Okay. Oh, you missed the question. It was a long time ago.
Okay.
But some people still remember the question. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. That's not on me. I'm free for that, okay? Well, that was an Indian guy, right? He was asking whether I'm single or not. Yeah. Okay, the last trial. The last room of the day. I'm creating the last room. Jumping in the last room. Last room. Okay. Let's see. And okay. Let's quit. Hi, local.
Hello, how are you doing?
Hey, fine. How about you?
I'm doing good. Is it live on the YouTube, right?
Yeah, it is.
Where can I watch it? I mean, if I go on the YouTube, so how can I watch it? What will I have to? I mean, what is your channel name?
Feel sober.
Okay, so sober. Okay, gotcha. So you guys are debating about the existence of God, right?
True, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, seemingly you believe a God exists.
Yes, Alhamdulillah, I do because my religion can't be completed until I believe in God.
Okay. So why do you believe that God exists in the first place?
Well, I would love to.
You'd love to have a better internet? I would love to you guys have a better internet, yeah.
Oh, come on, Allah. Help this guy's internet out.
Yeah, come on, Allah. It's a good one. Ah, okay. Allah doesn't want us to believe in him, okay? You're also Muslim, okay? Maybe you can join us. You can explain why do you believe in God in the first place. Welcome back, Professor.
Oh, good. The professor's back.
Yeah. It's good to have a professor in the room.
Don't we have another professor that, like Professor Albert or something, that
Oh,
hangs around
yeah.
here?
Yeah, the other day, yeah. Okay. Evelyn. I was an atheist before. That makes your story interesting. And do you want to share?
Yeah, maybe you could tell us what your favorite argument was for atheism, maybe, or what your best argument was.
Yeah, you can do that also. Oh, Julie is here. Julie, did you answer the question? I was not following the chat box. Okay, cool. Um, so,
Yeah, they said they read the Quran, and I guess that's what convinced them to be
oh,
Muslim, I guess.
that's weird. No name. We also read the Quran, and we are still reading. It takes time or what? Like,
Yeah. I mean, I guess I haven't read the Quran. I just had people tell me what the Quran says, and it just makes me think that it's not true, I guess.
hey, Taki, welcome. I read all of it, and we keep reading. That's weird.
Yeah, that's what it's just a book, and it just seems to me, just based on the things I've heard, that it just seems like it's just a book that people wrote, or just stories from people.
But I don't understand. You said you didn't read it, Paul?
No, I've never read it.
But I read.
But you've read it, yeah, so you
Yeah, I
probably
read
know.
it.
And is there anything in that book that you could look at and go, "Oh, wow, this must have been from the creator of the universe"? Your English isn't bad, by the way.
Okay.
No name.
I don't know. Maybe spoken English is bad. We
Yeah, could
didn't
be, could
hear.
be.
But some people are too much humble. So I don't know. Checking. Pablo is back. Okay, no believers. This is the last room, okay? You should know that. When we finish, we finish for today in this room. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yesterday, like how long you guys had the conversation after me, Paul?
I don't know, probably 2 hours or an hour or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What's your answer for the topic? Do you believe in God? That's not fair, by the way, Evelyn. It's like you see your friend says, "Hey, Evelyn, how are you?" You say, "Wait a second. What's your answer for that question?" But I'll answer, okay? I don't believe in God. I don't believe in any God. That's why I skip the second question. Why I don't believe in any God? Because I don't see good evidence. That's why I don't believe in any God. Very simple. Okay, Brian is trying his best. Like earlier, someone was saying something, something about the context. Okay. Good luck, Brian. Yo, guys. Evelyn left after hearing the answer. If you never, oh my god. Hey, no name. I read Quran many times. Stop saying if you never read. Okay. I read it many times.
Yeah, what about the Quran, led you to believe that God exists? Like what exactly in the Quran has done that for you?
Oh, I hope your question can be understood. Okay. Zeno. Oh, okay. We could hear some sort of paradoxes, Zeno. Why we're staying silent?
Are you talking to me?
No. Oh, your name is similar. Zeni.
Yeah.
I said Zeno.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Okay. Are you into this topic?
Yeah, in this topic, like I actually don't believe in like a specific God.
But
I do believe in facts, in science,
oh, okay.
but you can try. Did you had ever read Ramayana?
People always suggest me books. I didn't read all the books, and probably I didn't read that book.
Mm, like you can read Ramayana if you want.
What?
Ramayana.
I don't understand that.
Oh, then, okay, I will write it down.
Yeah, please. Ahmed, welcome. Ahmed. Zeno and Zini. Oh, Ramayana. Okay. The monkey
Thank you
army.
very much. Bro. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Okay. So, Zini, what about Ramayana? Like, This person makes zero sense. No name, you make 0 sense. You make 0 sense. Because I repeated many times. I read the whole Quran many times. What do you mean, what do you read in the Quran? I read all of it. With my eyes and brain. That's how I read. Oh, what a terrible question. How do you eat? How do you drink water? How do you read something? How do you walk? How do you speak? Yeah, that's the case, James, unfortunately, yeah. Okay, I wish there were people who can understand us. Us. I'm new here on this website and chat room. Okay. Yeah. We have a specific topic, Ahmed, God's existence, and you should know that this is live on YouTube. And if you have normal English, and if you're okay with the topic, but if you don't have a background noise, then we can have a chat.
Yeah, sure, brother. But I have some questions.
Okay,
Are
go.
we on? Are we on YouTube? I mean, are we live?
Yeah, I just said it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that.
Okay, so just because you're new on this platform, like I think that's a good start. Like you should read the topics before you join the room. You should read the level of the language and be sure it's the language that you want to practice. After you join, you may see an automatic message. It's called welcome message. And you can read, you can get some information about the room.
Yeah, it seems like it's really fruitful.
You mean website?
Yes, website and
Yeah,
chat
it
room,
is.
because I'm sorry, I don't really know about that much, but you guys are here and we can speak to each other, so it can be fruitful.
Okay. James. You're the second James, right? Okay.
So, bro, where can I find you guys? I mean, the channel, or where we are on YouTube. How can I get it? How can I find it?
Click on this link.
Which link?
In the chat box.
Okay, it's here. Yeah.
Yeah, it's here.
Philosopher. Okay, thank you, bro.
Okay, you're welcome. Second James. Your microphone is available, man? I don't remember your voice.
As available, yes.
Okay, welcome.
He's a Scottish guy.
Yeah, I'm Scottish.
Ah, okay.
We have the Scottish James and we have the American James.
Okay.
So,
Can I
We filled our
ask?
quota for James.
Yeah. So if you was to say a purpose for this, are you able to be convinced of religion?
Paul, did you get the question?
No, there's like a lot of background noise,
Okay.
or maybe.
I can type also. I mean, yeah. Okay.
Try it again. Try it again.
Okay. Are you are you able to be convinced of religion, or is this purely defending? If there's a lot of background noise, I can change that.
It's the cars are going past, but
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
I got
yeah,
your
okay,
picture.
yeah,
I think I got. I think I got your
Yeah, no
question.
worries. Yeah.
What are you, like, in a cafe or something? You're next to the street. I don't know, but Phil, are you here to be potentially be convinced, or are you defending atheism?
Oh,
That's the question.
okay, you heard, but yeah, but
Paul, one more time. Can you repeat?
Yeah, it's just are you here to be convinced, or potentially open to be convinced? I think you're open to be convinced.
I am. Yeah.
Yeah, or are you defending atheism? But I don't think you're defending
I'm
atheism,
not.
are you?
no. I mean, and that's basic. But like, if someone has a good argument, are you going to? Could you be convinced to be religious?
I suppose I could. Yeah.
I could too.
You could.
Yeah. I mean, if there's something that convinces me, I don't know what that would be, but if there's something that convinces me, then I would be convinced.
I know what can convince me.
What could convince you?
Depends on the God. Do you believe in a God?
Me personally, no. No longer now. Used to, yes.
Okay, no problem. So, like, mostly we take Christians and Muslims here, and
Yeah,
no big
Catholics.
difference. So, if those gods are real, I can be easily convinced because I can pray right now.
Yeah.
To disappear my, screens.
Yeah,
Okay?
of course.
And if they disappear magically right now, I'm looking 5 fucking screens. Fuck. It's a lot. But anyway,
What if you pray that and your internet cut out? The power cuts out. Would you
oh
say
no,
coincidence?
no, that's not a good
So
one because
you want physical screens disappear?
yeah, physically disappearing. Yeah, because like the internet disconnection is something that happens here a lot, or
Yeah, of
electricity. So like if it happens, why should I think it was God? I don't need to think that it was
Because
God.
you asked for it, but at
Uh-huh.
the same time, coincidence.
Okay, I want to make sure of it. Like it was not a coincidence. So if, like, for example, laptops disappear is not something, right?
Of
That
course, no,
happens.
yeah.
So if that happens, and I believe if there's such a God, he can do that. If he can do that, why he bothers with my internet? Like that's a poor evidence for me.
But yeah, but then if you were to ask a Christian for a miracle, they'll say they prayed for a miracle and someone got healed. Like
Okay,
someone who had
people
cancer
get
could be
healed. It's like
Yeah,
internet
Yeah,
connection.
exactly. Yeah. So you want something physical in your face that proves.
Yeah,
No
good
doubt.
evidence. Yeah. That's why I call good evidence for me about
Yes.
God.
Julie wants a platypus.
Okay.
I mean, we have so many people here.
So many
Everyone
people.
is willing to speak.
Um,
I mean, I'll mute if you can try to make them speak.
numbers are not relevant.
True.
Mostly people they like to listen. Okay.
Yeah, but you need someone with the opposite view to debate or.
Uh,
Well, if there's any believers here, like open your mic up and go us.
Yep.
Does anyone believe in God here?
I hope.
Subject, you believe in
Yeah,
God?
bro, I'm a believer too, but I'm sorry, I can't speak English too much good, so good as you. but I'm a believer.
Okay, good, good. Your English sounds good, man.
Yeah, you're doing a pretty good job.
Sorry?
Your English sounds good.
Yeah, maybe because, but it's really not good. That's yours.
Okay, it's you, Ahmed, speaking, right?
Yes, I am, bro.
Okay, okay, cool. So you're a Muslim, I believe.
Alhamdulillah, yes, I am. And as I think you're atheist, right?
Yes, I am. You want to go first?
Atheists were born.
Yeah, like all people are born as atheists, I think.
Not really.
I think yes.
Yeah, maybe you can say that.
I've never seen any baby praying
According
to
to your
Jesus or
sources.
Allah.
But there was a baby called Jesus praying to God. If you were talking about Jesus.
No, I'm not talking about Jesus. I'm
I
talking
got
about
your point.
any baby that I have seen so far. I've never seen any baby praying to any god.
Well, what will make you a believer?
Oh, I answered that question. Maybe you were busy.
Yeah, I was, but I'm sorry. But can you repeat it?
Yeah, I will repeat it. So, as I know, your God has endless powers. He says be and it becomes. If I pray right now to see a horse in my
Exactly.
room, a real horse in my room, standing.
Well, it's a good point.
Okay.
I have a verse from Quran. Maybe you'll like it.
Why should I like some writings in a book about this topic?
Sorry?
What I ask is an evidence.
You're asking for an evidence, but you
Yeah.
don't want what God to respond to your this question. What
Respond.
you want
This is
to
not a question. This is what I want. I answered your question. This is not a question. Okay. That was an answer. What make you a believer is a question, right? You asked me this question, and I answered.
Let him give you the verse.
Okay.
And you can.
So
That's
because
pointless,
I'm
but
Yeah.
born Muslim,
yeah, we can let
because
him.
I'm a born Muslim, that makes
Yeah.
me a I'm sorry. Maybe
Okay.
I'm interrupting you guys.
No. Go on. I'm gonna mute someone here. Okay. Not you, Ahmed. I don't understand.
Yeah, Ahmed, you can talk.
Ahmed was
Guys,
talking,
please give
right?
me just 1 minute, please.
Okay,
Okay,
cool.
Just
Go
1
on.
minute.
Take your time. So, subject, do you want to talk? Because I seen you unmuted yourself and you were
Yeah, I
waiting my
love
turn.
that subject. I love this point.
Oh my god.
You seriously.
Oh my god.
Ahmed,
Ahmed, let me
someone.
meet you.
Okay, Ahmed. Someone in this chat was also called subject, so it's difficult to explain.
He is busy. Subject.
Yes, I am here.
Are you in a mosque or what?
No,
Okay.
people are praying and doing pujas here.
Okay.
So there are so many believers in my society.
Okay.
Yes, so I wanted to actually I spoke with you a few days ago, and we were speaking about yes, there is no evidence of God's existence. I am not going to refer to holy books and scriptures and all that, but we after that we also talked about is there evidence of his non-existence. So you and me agreed that you also deny his non-existence. You just don't believe his existence. So
Partially
are you
true
now
so far. Subject. Partially true so far. Okay. What's your question?
So, are you now saying that you don't believe, and as well as you deny his existence completely.
I'm still the same person. I don't believe a God exists.
Yes, but you don't deny, right? It is okay
What do you
that
mean
you don't
deny
believe.
exactly?
Like for believing, you are asking for proof, right?
I'm asking proof, yeah.
Yes, but you also don't have a proof for his non-existence.
Oh, okay.
Like you,
That was the partially false part. Okay, so there are a lot of evidence for me for God's existence and for the non-existence of God. Okay, like there are evidence for both sides. Okay, but I'm not convinced by any of them. Do you
but
understand
I
that?
am asking, like, how can you deny his existence? Are
What do
you
you mean
denying
deny? What do you mean
his
deny again?
deny? Like you are so sure that he is
I'm not. No,
not.
no, I'm not so sure. No.
Thank you. That is, I want clarification.
Okay.
Thanks. And there is this, like billions of people, not if not all, they believe in some spiritual energy or say God, deities, and all that. Yes, I agree. Like they follow the tradition, rituals, and all that. So, what do you think about that?
I don't think about that. That's reality. That's a fact. Many people believe in some sort of God. Yeah, that's a fact. I don't think on it.
So, if they believe, so how can you dismiss their beliefs?
What do you mean dismiss?
Because that don't come.
What?
Like, do I have to accept what they believe because many people believe in something?
No, not exactly, but
Okay, so
they
here's the thing.
believe.
I don't accept what they believe because I don't think their beliefs are convincing or they have convincing evidence for their beliefs. I see that. That's why I don't accept their beliefs.
But for them, it has worked throughout history,
Okay,
throughout
it's working
generation.
for them. It's not working for me.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, I got both of the clarification. All right.
But do you also see like you
No,
already know that you already know
I
that
told
subject.
you.
But let
I
me no, let me clarify something. Do you see when we say many people believe, but actually they believe in different things, not the same thing? Do you see that, right?
Well, we have our own philosophy, religions. They have follow their own.
Mm-hmm.
So if that philosophy or religion is somehow helping them, somehow making them they believe that there is someone out there or something out there that is making sure that their life is going better and will get better and something like that.
We know that, yeah, people believe in those things. Yeah. I just wanted to clarify that those people,
Hmm.
they all don't believe in the same thing. They believe in different things. That's
Hmm.
all. So maybe they're getting similar benefits. That's true. But they're not the same things. Anyway, I just wanted to mention, no point here.
Even even if they believe the same thing, still it's not proper evidence because
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. A billion, trillion people are believing in
Yeah.
something which has to be true. This is not the evidence.
Yeah.
This is something people are agreeing with something. It's not evidence.
No, no, I completely agree with that. I don't believe what they believe. I'm just giving, keep it, saying
A lot
their.
of people used to believe Earth was a flat, but it was not true. So believe a lot of people believe it's not evidence.
Yeah, he's right. Actually, he's right. A lot of people were believed that Earth was flat, but after the, I think it's 19 or something, I just not remember correctly. Now they believe that it's not flat. As we are asking evidence about God, we are asking about the existence of God. We want evidences, like we want miracles, like we need a horse in our
Hey,
room right now,
Ahmad,
right?
why are you questioning? You are a true believer, born believer, right?
I am a believer. I'm not
you
questioning. I'm
you
not questioning,
follow.
bro.
Yes.
I just remembered a ayah. I just remembered a verse from my Quran. Do you want me to share it?
Yeah, go
This
share. Yeah, share.
what when we ask about evidence, when we ask about that, we do what we want. We need a horse right now in our horse, right? What the Quran says, what is the matter with you? How do you judge? Or do you have a scripture in which you learn that indeed for you is whatever you choose? Or do you have oaths binding upon us until the day of resurrection that indeed you will have whatever you decide? That I don't think it's
Ahmed, why we should care about this verse? You didn't prove a God exists. You didn't prove that the book comes from a God. Why we should work on that verse? Why? Why we should think that this verse is important?
why we should this verse is important.
Why we should think that? Like why we should think, oh wow, okay, if Quran says so, then we should think about it. Like why we should do that?
But we have minds to think. We should think,
Yeah, we
not as
think.
is
Yeah, we
it's right
think.
or not. It's
Yeah,
right or
good,
not.
good. We think, and I don't see any good reason to believe that Quran is coming from a God.
Have you ever read it
Yeah, many times.
completely?
Yeah, completely, man.
Okay, how you got it?
What do you mean how you got it?
Feels
What
like a
you found it?
review.
How do you feel? How do you
He
feel? I mean, what?
I
probably
explained to
but
you. I explained to you.
What do you say?
I don't see very good evidence to think that this is from a God.
Okay, I'm not saying
Still,
this is a
do
good
you
evidence
think
for. I'm just
Quran
asking, do you?
can get
What do you
five
think
star?
about God?
Sorry, guys. I don't understand.
Okay, philosopher. If I'm pronouncing you right, uh, what do you think about Quran? Not it's not a good or it's a bad. What do you think?
It's a book.
It's a lie or
It's a book, man. There are a
book
lot of
like
things
storybook? What?
like a storybook also, yeah, because there are a lot of things that's like a story. For example, it says someone split the ocean, or someone, can heal dead animals, or it says there is another place after we die. So it to me sounds like a storybook, yeah.
Okay.
Adult man
What?
storybook.
Sorry, I'm okay. What?
Nothing. Nothing.
It's you,
So
Ahmed. You should
So
you should provide us like good reasoning or evidence. So you see, there are people who reads Quran, they don't believe a God exists, or
what?
they don't believe that it's
I'm
from
not
a
a
God.
master in Quran. I'm not a master in Quran. I'm just saying there are. Our scholar says that there are more than 6,000 verses about science. What do you say about it?
Like, do you know how many verses in the Quran?
No, I'm saying I don't.
Do
I'm
you
not a
know?
master.
Yeah, you're not a
I'm
master,
not a
but do you
scholar.
know? Do you know how many verses in the Quran?
No, I don't really know.
You don't know. Like, did you read Quran ever?
Not much, but yeah,
Not
I read it.
much.
Not much.
Completely.
I mean, yeah,
Okay.
not completely. I'm saying I
Not
read
complete.
for.
Not completely.
I have finished it. Okay, I read it. I think once in a week.
Once in a week. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Man,
so I'm not a
man.
scholar.
Yeah, you're not a scholar. That's why you're bullshitting more than scholars. So in Quran there are 6,000 verses. Okay, and you're saying that all of them are scientific.
No, no. I just wanted to say that it's a mistake. I just wanted to say more than 1,000. I'm sorry.
More than 1,000. Okay. And did you check them by yourself?
Yeah, I checked them.
Okay. Good.
Not
Good.
more than 1,000. I checked them just. I mean,
Some of them.
more than 10. Some of
Don't
them,
worry. Don't
just
worry.
10 or
I will bring famous ones. No, not something that
sure,
people
sure.
don't know that much.
Please.
So, like one of the verses of Quran says, sperm comes from between backbone and the ribs. That's a scientific
Can you please
statement.
quote it?
What?
Quote it.
Sperm comes from between backbones and the ribs.
Can you please give me the evidence? Give me the verse number.
Oh, you
or
want to check it in the Quran?
Okay. Yes, I want to check it.
Okay, wait a second.
Yeah, I'm a believer, bro. I need to check it.
Okay.
That really should be your job first to check it by yourself.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Kartikeya, I think it's Kartikeya. Don't know what you're saying. I have no idea. Please clear your voice.
You don't have to. You don't have to.
Yo, there are many interruptions from your side,
Okay,
bro.
yeah. Okay.
I don't care. I don't care.
Ahmed.
Yes, sir.
So like the numbers that you're seeking for, chapter 86. Let me type.
Chapter 86?
Yeah, 86. Verse number 6 and 7.
Quran. Yeah, chapter 86, verse number
6 and 7.
6 and 7. Okay.
Yeah.
Please, guys, continue speaking, please.
Maybe they like silence. Okay,
Yeah.
I hope this is not the same guy. Hey, American Eagle, can you speak up? Why the hell I feel like he's fireman? The problem, if it was fireman, he wouldn't be that much silent so far.
Would have spoken by now.
What?
If it was fireman, he would be speaking. Right.
I don't hear you, Julie, because of the noise. Wait. Oh, fuck. Silence.
He was the culprit.
Yeah. Wow, what a difference. Okay. Okay.
Oh yes, the Bible is a special magical book. There's no way it could come from a human being. Ooh,
That's the claim?
yeah, that's what it seems like.
Who's making that claim?
This American Eagle dude.
He's not specifically talking about the Bible. I think that he's talking about religious texts in general.
Mm.
I think every believer say the same thing. My book is special. My book is real. All I say.
Yeah, I said I'll tell you why somewhat books like these, including the Bible, endured more than persons, stones, empires. It's a serious phenomenon for a would-be alien to wonder what made these texts. The only problem is atheists don't take it seriously. No, we don't take them seriously. They're just stories.
And there are older books than the Bible that have also endured, and they're not even scripture. So
We don't need to take them seriously. There's pretty good explanation as to why they are these phenomenon. Nothing special. It's just people put value. They overstate the value of these things.
I have a theory where right now we have internet, phone, laptop, a lot of things to equip with, but there are like past before they used to get bored what they can do, so they write shit. They write those books and shit, but still people believe in this time also those things. That is the problem. They write it on. They were bored. They write something for their interestment. They tell people this is the reality on their limited understanding. But the problem is people still believe it's true and it's from God. That is the joke here. You should be more mature on that. Did I make sense?
Really not, bro.
Oh my, nobody asked you, bro. Who are you? Bitch. Dumb fuck.
You're asking, bro. You're asking. Why are you so?
I'm not
Why are you being
asking you,
aggressive?
bitch. I'm not asking you, bitch. I'm not
Hey,
asking you.
Car.
Why are
Hey,
you being
Car.
so
Oh, hey,
aggressive?
that's not very nice. That's not
Don't
very
fuck
nice.
with me. Don't fuck with me.
Baby, calm down.
Daddy.
Calm down.
I'm daddy. I'm daddy. I'm
Baby,
daddy of
calm
you,
down.
baby.
Baby, what happened to you, bro? Why are you so aggressive?
Why? Who asked you? Who asked you? Who asked you? Did I ask you?
You don't even answer.
Bitch.
Your arguments doesn't make sense. Seriously, the
I don't give
philosopher
a
is
shit.
making
Who
so.
asked you? Who fucking asked you? I asked
He
other people, my friend.
very good.
Guys,
He's
bro.
making.
Hey, guys. Chill down. Chill down. Okay. You make sense, Car, but you don't make sense when you behave like this. Okay.
I'm sorry, but this kind of bitch
I'm not
is never asked it. Never asked him. Still he's talking. I don't know why.
Calm
Who
down,
asked you?
man. Hey. Hey. So you didn't specify like who can answer the question, so he just wanted to answer. So okay, you make sense. Don't worry.
I don't give a shit.
Hey, mind your language, bro. If you don't want to talk, just get
Who
out.
the fuck are you?
Why are you
Who the
being
fuck are
aggressive?
you? Why you even
Everyone is
talking
talking
to
so
me? Who the
respectfully.
fuck
Why
are
are you
you?
being so aggressive? Thank you, sir.
You guys need to learn how to control your emotions and anger.
I'm talking so respectfully. I'm trying to be a respectful guy, but
Thanks for being nice, Ahmed.
look at him, bro. Yes, really. He was weird.
Okay, you don't have to talk about him. Okay, so sorry for that. Okay.
Thank you, bro.
You gonna reply the words that we were talking about? Madison, do you want to talk, man? Like, here's the link.
Yeah, maybe he's trying his whole thing on in the chat room today instead of talking. But
Yeah.
maybe that'll work better. His script will work better in the chat room. But I don't know. Why don't you come up and talk?
Like, the YouTube chat doesn't do good today. Also, like the one here, like we are not doing good. Also, so at least let's make one of them good. Okay. Maybe we can combine. Oh, welcome, Kent.
Well, we lost the professor.
You lost the professor. Maybe he got bored. I can understand that.
Oh, it's so sad that we can't entertain the professor.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, where we can see the other participant?
Which one? Oh, on YouTube, man.
Everyone.
You can see them
Yeah,
only on
everyone.
YouTube.
I just no. I mean, as you guys, you can see everyone else. So I also wanna see. Can I see? I mean, the other participants
Ahmed,
on this chat room.
if you listen me carefully,
Sure.
which people you're talking about?
Are we here only? I mean, 5 people in the chat room right now.
Yes.
I'm really new, so I don't know anything about this chat room or this.
Yeah, there's only five. There's only
website.
5 people that are in this room right now, and then we're also talking about people that are in the YouTube chat room, but they're not like voice participant.
Okay. Thank you, bro. So I'm sorry. I just don't want to disturb you guys, but I don't really know about it.
It's
You're
okay,
fine.
man. It can be confusing because we are sharing this on YouTube right now, and there's another chat on YouTube. That's why it can be confusing for you when we say welcome X person, and or when we
Yes.
reply someone. Yeah. Hey, welcome Tio. Like this. So when you don't understand something, probably we're just speaking about YouTube chat. Okay.
Okay. I also want to subscribe your channel. How
Okay.
can I do it? I mean,
I
can I have any
I
link?
remember I sent a link before, but here's the link again.
So I can use that.
He has
Okay.
it open, doesn't he?
Do you see the chat box here?
React reply messages. Okay. I'm gonna go to the YouTube.
Okay. So, okay, guys. Matterson is not joining. American Eagle is not speaking. Ahmed is just trying to discover the platforms. So, so we don't have speakers. Maybe it's time to say goodbye.
That's so sad.
Yeah. Probably it's because of Monday, Paul.
What about Sunday?
Maybe we'll get James Apperson to run a room
I
later or
hope
something.
he goes live. Like he's suffering from I think sharing platform like StreamYard or some sort of platforms. Oh, he's here. If you guys know or can learn, maybe it can help him to go live. If you guys want to see him live, am I right, James?
Yeah, he has some sort of issue with StreamYard. He ran out of time with that. Maybe you can explain to him how he can get
Oh
around that.
no, like I think he's more helpful about that because thanks to him, I discovered another one, and it looks cheaper. Probably I will start using it when I finish my subscription on StreamYard. And that looks even better, the one that he found. Oh, James, welcome.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning. Yeah.
Right. So I think my hours have rolled over today. I think I can probably stream.
Oh, okay. Like on which platform?
StreamYard. I get 20 hours a week or a month for free, and
Okay.
I usually end up going over about 4 or 5 days before the month ends.
Okay. Cool. But that one, what was its name?
So the other one was called EV. Hold on a second.
Evox or something like that.
EVMUX, and it
Oh.
worked okay, but I didn't like it as much as I like StreamYard.
Oh, what was the problem?
Right. So for one thing, with StreamYard, when I click on chat comments in the right column, they show up on the screen, but it wasn't doing that in EVMux, and I'm not sure why. It might be a settings issue. I'm not sure.
Or maybe like because of the free version.
It could be, and then I couldn't see how many people were watching either through the interface. Those were the only two things I really. Well, at first I couldn't get the sound to work, but I eventually got that worked out. So.
Ah, cool. But this is like nearly as same as StreamYard, like many features. I was like easily navigating there, and I was like, wow, that's very good. And there were those, banners which are kind of, moving ones.
Yeah.
They're more helpful.
It doesn't bother me. I mean, if it's free and they want to put a banner up there, I'm all right with it. It's whatever.
Okay. So yeah, like at the end of the stream. So today was not that good.
Yeah, Monday mornings, Sunday nights and Monday mornings for me are usually not great for streaming. It's hard to get
Yeah.
people in.
Yeah. But I tried.
Yeah,
I
it
tried.
was
We
good.
had, by the way, we had people, mostly Muslims. I hope it was beneficial for some people.
Yeah, I mean, I only caught part of it. I caught someone saying that baby Jesus was praying to God, and I'm like, come on. What are you gonna do? So,
These
all right. Well,
people.
I've got the bell, selected on your YouTube channel, so anytime you go live, it notifies me.
Oh, cool. Cool.
American Eagle said one Christian at the end who opponents are totally speechless. I don't know what you're talking about.
I also.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. So, all right, yeah, I'll keep an eye out, and hopefully I'll be able to stream like later on today. See what happens.
No, later on today I'm not gonna go live. But I hope you go, and yeah, people are interested in. They like it, and I
Yeah,
hope
I've had a
you
lot of
have.
good engagement here. I love this platform. I'm so glad that I found it through you.
Okay.
Because I've always had a hard time getting Christians or Muslims, etc., to come into my channel and talk. It's hard.
Okay. Check this one also. This is another platform similar to Free for Talk.
Mhm.
You can try that one also when you think you don't have much people.
All right. Awesome. Thank you so much for that.
You're welcome, James.
Yeah, this one's it's pretty decent. We every once in a while you get some good conversations on here.
You mean this one?
Free for talk.
Oh, you're
High
talking.
local. If you want to find them on high local too, I was on there for a while, but I had to stop going on there because there was just so many crazy people. But maybe I'll go back.
Yeah. All right, guys.
Anyway.
All right, James.
Okay. I'll close. No, I'm not gonna close the room. Sure. Let me share the link if some people want to talk. Keep talking. Here's the link. I will give co-ownership to you guys in case maybe someone will join and want to talk. Maybe you can proceed if you want. But thank you, Julie, James, Paul. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much too.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Yeah. And I'll just talk to YouTube right now, and I quit right now here. Bye. Take care all.
See ya.
Okay, I sent the link, guys. You can join there. I don't know if they're gonna stay or not. But thank you, SHK. Thank you, Paul, again. Thank you, Anarchist. Music by Brian. Thank you. Thank you for entertaining us. Matterson, you didn't join for a talk, but thank you for being here. Tabula, moderator, thank you so much. Jess was here. I hope she's doing good in another live. She said she will be in another live. How to Rule an Asteroid. Okay, you can subscribe to her channel. Paul Rothwell, thanks for being here. Can't Speak also joined. Thank you for being here. Vibe was here as always. Thank you so much. Taurus, I believed he was going to join, but he didn't. Oh, what can I say? Maybe next time. Theo, thanks for joining. George Alexander. Yeah, blessed Christian. Thanks for being here. And James, thank you one more time. Oh, I hope I didn't miss anyone. You're not in any position to say it's wrong. You lack the credentials. It's about what? I don't know. Yep. Yeah, SHK. Thank you. It's a pleasure to do the streams. Hope to see you next time. Okay.